Hello and welcome to the Valor Christian Invitational Swim Meet.
We were a little delayed getting on, but we figured everything out.
We apologize for the technical difficulties.
We are now on Heat 6 of the 200 medley relays for the girls swim team.
In lane 1 we have Newton High School A. Lane 2 we have Rock Canyon A. In 3 we have George Washington A. In 5 we have Thunder Ridge A. In 6 we have Regis A. 7 we have Lakewood A. And lane 8 we have Valor Christian High School
Looks like Regis
A.
is taking an early lead. And Valor behind a little bit.
Regis has a great lead right now.
Valor Christian previously won in the Heat 4 medley relay with their other team.
Both Regis teams are taking the lead right now with first and second, but we have Rock Canyon with a close second place, just taking the second place from Regis right now. Coming up on Regis Jesuits' first place right now.
Rock Canyon is coming in.
Rock Canyon's coming from behind. Let's see who's first off the blocks. We have Regis off the blocks first with Rock Canyon closely behind them. Rock Canyon's coming up behind Regis.
It's a close match up there.
I think Regis is going to go down first, comes out first. Both coming up about the same time.
It's a close one.
Neck and neck. And I think Regis is going to take first right now. Regis was first, Rock Canyon with second, and Thunder Ridge with third.
Next up, we have the heats for the girls 200-yard freestyle, which will be starting shortly.
There you go. Cameron, can you see?
Lane 1's a pain in the ass. Hey, when I don't want to talk, how do I make it so you start it?
In lane 1, we have Claire Hessick.
From Lakewood.
In lane 2, we have Caitlin Cook from Lakewood also. In lane 3, we have Madison Holst from Rock Canyon. In lane 4, we have DJ Mount from Thunder Ridge. Lane 5, Esther Gilbert from Rock Canyon. Lane 6, McKenna Larson from Rock Canyon Silver. And from lane 7, we have Claire Walton from Rock Canyon Silver.
Looks like Caitlin Cook is taking the early lead for Lakewood in lane 2.
Great lead right now with a close second of Esther Gilbert from Rock Canyon.
And this is a long race, so they're taking their time out there.
Yeah, they don't seem to be going as fast as the relay teams were.
Lakewood still has the lead.
Lakewood has the lead with Esther Gilbert in close second. You know, I think she's saving her energy.
I think you're right. Coming up on after their 100.
It seems that Claire Hessick's goggles have fallen off her face. I wonder if she has to stop to fix those or she must keep swimming.
What? They're going slower now. I think they're getting tired out there.
Yeah, it would seem that lane 2's Caitlin Cook from Lakewood Orange is slowing down, and it seems that lane 5, Esther Gilbert from Rock Canyon Gold is taking the lead right now. Let's look at the qualifier times. What are the qualifying times for state, Kelly?
Well, for 5A, it's 2 minutes and 4 seconds, and for 4A, it's 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Right now, they're at about, nope, I don't know.
Doesn't quite tell you there.
It doesn't.
Forgot your stopwatch.
Dang it.
Oh, lane 2, Caitlin Cook has most definitely not have the lead anymore. She has slowed down tremendously.
And
we have
took first place.
We have Rock Canyon Esther Gilbert taking first place for the gold.
And Lakewood in second.
Lakewood in second, and then in third place we have lane 3, Madison Holst from Rock Canyon Silver.
That was a long race, for sure. The record for the girls 200-yard freestyle is from Hillary Thomas from Regis with 1 minute and 54 seconds.
That is crazy.
That is good. First place had a time of 2 minutes and 21 seconds for this heat.
You know, a face we haven't seen around here today is Missy Franklin from Regis.
No, I don't think she's at this meet today.
I don't think she is either. I think she's at a national tournament actually.
I do too. And the second heat has started for the girls 200-yard freestyle.
Lane 1 we have Ashley from Rock Canyon. In lane 2 we have Kylie Crawford from Legend. In lane 3 we have Zoe Wall from Thunder Ridge. Lane 4 we have Kendall Higgins from Regis. Lane 5 Natasha Groves from Mount Bello. Lane 6 Grace Kennedy from Regis. Lane 7 Alexis from Cherokee Trail High School. And then in lane 8 we have Miriam Wacker from Mount Bello High School. Who's got the lead right now, Kelly?
Right now it seems to be that Regis Jesuit has the lead with Kendall Higgins in lane 4.
You know, I think this is maybe the 5th one Regis has won or has had the lead at the beginning.
It doesn't seem that there's anyone swimming in lane 8.
I don't think she touched the wall when she came out of the block right there.
I think she did. Doesn't seem there's a flip turn. Oh. Doesn't seem that there's anyone swimming in lane 8 right now, or lane 5, or lane 1. So I don't know where they went.
Lane 5 is supposed to be Natasha from Mount Bello, and lane 8 is also supposed to be Miriam from Mount Bello. I don't think they can make it. Mount Bello is pretty far away. Roads could have been icy.
Looks like Regis still has the lead, and
Regis has a tremendous lead.
Also with Regis.
Both girls from Regis, Kendall in first place and Grace in second place.
Those are lane 4s and lane 6.
In a far third place, we have lane 3 with Zoe Wall from Thunder Ridge.
Regis Jesuit is coming up to the wall, getting ready for her last flip turn. And she still has a far lead, with Regis Jesuit coming in second also.
Still with the far lead, even at the beginning when her flip turn was not actually done. She missed the wall and was sitting there swimming. And Regis Jesuit Kendall Higgins comes in first with a close but far second.
Grace Kennedy.
It looks like third place is going to be Thunder Ridge's Zoe Wall. First place time is 2 minutes and 43 seconds for Kendall Higgins, and second place time of 3 minutes.
2 minutes and 49 seconds.
2 minutes and 49 seconds for also Regis's Grace Kennedy.
Moving on to Heat 3 of the girls' 200-yard freestyle.
In lane 1, we have Tatiana Usher from Cherokee Trail. We have lane 2, we have Emma Stark from Columbine. Lane 3, we have Madeline Kelly from Rock Canyon. Lane 4, Itzel Cano from Cherokee Trail. Lane 5, Jordan Lair from Thunder Ridge. Lane 6, Emma from Legend. Lane 7, Ellen Goffey from Regis. Lane 8 is Jackie Hall from Legend. Who do we got in first place right now?
Well, after the first 50 yards, we have Rock Canyon and Regis Jesuit neck and neck for first place. Coming off the wall after their second flip turn.
Regis looks like they have the lead by a slight hair, but it would seem that lane 3, Madeline Kelly from Rock Canyon, is not far from behind. They seem to be moving a lot faster than the last meet.
Yeah.
Great flip turn by Rock Canyon's Madeline Kelly.
She's neck to neck with the Regis Ellen Goffey right now.
Something special about that is Madeline Kelly has 3 more years of swimming after this season. She's a freshman.
Wow.
This just shows you what hard work can do for you. It looks like she's about to take the lead. Regis's Ellen Goffey looks like she seems to be slowing down a little. But right in that split second when I said that, it seems that Madeline Kelly from Rock Canyon also seems to be slowing down. Third place of Emma from Legend looks like she seems to be speeding up. Pardon me. Regis's Ellen Goffey seems to be taking the lead, creating some space. Here comes.
I think they're coming off their last flip turn here.
Great flip turn by Rock Canyon's Madeline Kelly.
They're working hard to get there.
She has to push her right now.
They definitely look tired.
Very much so. You know what? Third place is Emma from Legend. Looks like she's pushing really hard.
Seems that Regis got first place with Rock Canyon close behind.
And Legend in third. First place we have Ellen Goffey from Regis.
With a time of 2 minutes and 44 seconds.
Second place we have Madeline Kelly from Rock Canyon.
With a time of 2 minutes and 44 seconds also, but
and
0.5.
Third place we have sophomore Emma from Legend.
And we have Jackie Hall finishing up here.
You know, that's just some dedication.
That is. And we will shortly be starting the Heat 4.
Good job, Jackie.
And they are setting up to dive into the pool for Heat number 4.
Lane 1, we have Maddie from Columbine. Lane 2, we have Amber Dalton from Regis. Lane 3, we have Claire Middlemist from Regis. Also, we have Lane 4, we have Olivia from Regis also. And Lane 5, we have Ann Clinton from St. Mary's. Lane 6, we have Geneva Jacob from Legend. Lane 7, we have Sydney Block from Columbine. And Lane 8, we have Molly from Columbine also.
Seems the girl from Legend High School did not get in the pool for this race in lane 6.
We have the lead with Regis Jesuits, lane 3, Claire Middlemist. She is also a freshman, showing off her dedication as a freshman to be able to stay in first.
In second and third place, we also have Regis Jesuit.
It would seem that in lane 1, we have Maddie from Columbine. Close behind second place is Regis Jesuits' Amber. Regis' Jesuits first place in lane 3. Claire seems to be creating a lot of separation between her fellow teammates and Columbine's Maddie.
That's mine.
Regis Jesuit, pardon me. still creating more and more space between her and her fellow teammates.
Seems they have first, second, and third place right now.
They do right now. It would seem that in lane 4, correct me if I'm wrong, is that lane?
Yeah,
that's lane 4. Lane 4, we have Olivia from Regis who passed Columbine's Maddie to take third place, but I don't think Columbine is quite given up yet.
Given up. Second place, Regis Jesuit. We have
Regis first place,
Amber
coming out of her
Dalton.
flip turn. Great flip turn, stayed under for great amount of time. Comes up and just keeps pushing. More and more space.
Seems we're coming up towards the end.
Coming up to the finish, and I don't see any neck-and-neck chance of anyone
I think
beating
Regis
Regis's
is getting all
first
three.
place, Claire.
First place, Claire.
Second place, we have Amber, and then third place, we have Olivia. First place time with Maddie, or with Claire Middlemiss, excuse me. We have first place time with
2:29 seconds, 2 minutes and 29 seconds, which happens to be the best time we've seen so far. Regis is really working hard out there.
And finishing up, we have Sydney Block from Columbine. Good job, Sydney.
And we're on the blocks for the next heat, heat number 5.
200-yard freestyle. And in lane 1, we have Aspen from Nuwat. In lane 2, we have Sarah from Lakewood. Lane 3, we have Jaden from Holyoke. Lane 4, we have Delaney from Ponderosa. Lane 5, Hannah from Ponderosa also. Lane 6, we have Sarah from Nuwat. Lane 7, we have Jordan from Cherokee Trail. And lane 8, we have Regis Jesuit.
Right now, it seems to be a 4-way tie with Regis Jesuit, Legend, Holyoke, and Niwot.
In lane 5, we're missing Hannah from Ponderosa, but we're also missing her teammate from Ponderosa, Delaney. In first place, it seems to be lane 8 with Marianne from Regis.
Regis is really having a lot of good times today.
Their starts have just been phenomenal. With close fight for second place, we have Jaden from Holyoke and Lakewood's Sarah.
And right behind them is Niwot, trying to catch up in lane 1.
You know, with some of these races, I see Regis in first. But sometimes I feel like they like to kid around and slow down a little bit and let people catch up, but they still seem to take the lead and create space towards the end. That is great coaching by Regis's
I think Missy
coaches.
Franklin has had a lot of
Inspiration.
on these girls for Regis.
Very much so. I agree.
Holyoke is trying to catch up to Regis in lane 3.
Great come off
Flip turn.
of their flip turn. Very well done. Lakewood is falling very far behind in lane 2. Sarah, who used to be neck and neck with second place with lane 3's Jaden Holyoke.
It now seems that third place is in lane 7.
Lane 7 is in third place with Jordan
First
from
place,
Cherokee Trail.
Regis Jesuit in lane 8. Second place, Holyoke in lane 3.
And in third place, we have lane 7 with Cherokee Trail. First place goes to Marianne from Regis Jesuit, also a freshman. And second place, we have
Jaden Durbin from Holyoke.
And in third place, we have lane 7 with Jordan. Heat number 6 is first in lane 1, Maddie from Columbine. Lane 2, Joanna from Lakewood. Lane 3, Holly from Colorado Academy. Lane 4, we have Sophie from Colorado Academy also. In lane 5, we have Reagan from Columbine. In lane 6, we have Catherine. In lane 7, we have Mackenzie. And in lane 8, we have Lakayla from Holyoke.
It seems right now the lead is coming from lane number 4.
And that is Sophie from Colorado Academy. This is the first one. Regis has not started off with the lead, but you know what? They are in close second. But you know what? It seems that they're
coming up hard.
We got first place with lane 4, Sophie from Colorado Academy. Second place, Regis with Catherine Kelso. And in third place, it would seem, coming up from behind Regis is Reagan from Columbine High School.
It seems that lane number 3's Haley Garash did not show up today. He's not in the pool.
Did you put it?
You know, with big meets like this, I feel like there can be a lot of people missing.
Yeah.
First place, just creating separation in lane 4 from Sophie from Colorado Academy.
It now seems that second place is in lane 8.
With LaKayla from Holyoke.
She caught up to Regis Jesuit.
She is in second place by a hair, but first place is most definitely going to Sophie from Colorado Academy.
They're all starting to slow down towards the end of
They're
the
going,
race.
Wiley, take this.
their second to last flip turn.
Put it right next to the computer. Sorry.
Wow, she is just way out in front of everybody right now.
She is. You know what? Second place is still with lane 8 and creating spaces with Kyla from Holyoke. Third place is neck and neck between Regis and Columbine, with Reagan at Columbine and Catherine at Regis. Looks like first place is going to go to Sophie from Colorado Academy, who's only a junior and will have another year to
With a
compete.
great time of 2 minutes and 22 seconds.
Second place is going to lane 8 with LaKayla from Holyoke.
With a time of 2 minutes and 27 seconds.
And in third place will go to
Third place is lane 5 with Reagan Long from Columbine also.
Thank you. I didn't have my numbers correct when I was looking.
And Regis is still trying to finish off. Seems like she took off her goggles.
Did something happen? Something must have happened.
Looks like it. And we're starting the next heat. Heat number 7.
In lane 1, we have Waki or Wakey. Apologize that if I didn't get that right, from Thunder Ridge. Lane 2, we have Holly from St. Mary's Academy. Lane 3, we have Carly from Ponderosa. Lane 4, we have Alyssa from Columbine. Lane 5, we have Taylor from Regis. Lane 6, we have Natalie from Regis. Lane 7, we have Carolyn from Niwot. And lane 8, we have Sammy from Thunder Ridge.
We have the early leads in lane number 4 with a close second in lane number 2.
Lane number 4, we have Alyssa from Columbine High School. Yeah, it looks like she had a great start, and her first flip turn was just amazing. Stayed under for perfect time and just came up and bursted speed. She's creating separation. In second place, it would seem lane 2, we have Holly from St. Mary's. In lane 3, I can't even say who's in third place right now. It's neck and neck, close and close.
I think lane 1 from Thunder Ridge is.
Lane 1 from Thunder Ridge, Wakey, I apologize. Also neck and neck with her fellow teammate Sammy from Thunder Ridge are fighting for third place. First place in lane 4, Alyssa is still just pushing to keep separation from her fellow competitors. You know, I think that's how a lot of them like to do it, is they like to create a lot of separation first
Before they can slow down.
before they can slow down. Because a lot of these girls are very good at conserving their energy. First place. Second place, we have lane 2 from Holly from St. Mary's Academy. You know, she came out of nowhere to take that second place lead right now. Third place is neck and neck between Regis Jesuit, Carly from Ponderosa, Alyssa has a great lead. I don't see anyone catching up on her.
No,
She just has,
created a lot of space.
with this great last flip turn, I think she will take first place. She could have stayed under longer, but you know what? She has enough room to make a little error.
She's working hard. looks like Ponderosa's catching up to our second place.
And in first place, we have Alyssa from Columbine High School. In second place, we have neck and neck between Ponderosa's Carly and Holly from St. Mary's.
That was a close one. It looks like for first place in lane number 4, the time was 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
And that's
second place was 2:26. And third right behind her.
And now we are in our Heat 8 with Becca from Newitt in lane 1. Alexi from Valor Christian, I apologize. And in lane 3 we have Alyson from Lakewood. Lane 4 we have Jenna from Rock Canyon. Number 5 we have Alexa from Columbine. Lane 6 we have Kylie from Newitt. And lane 7 we have Megan from Thunder Ridge. And lane 8 we have Alyssa from Newitt also.
Right now they all seem to be neck and neck. There's no one leader out in front.
It would seem that the lead goes to lane 5 with Alexa from Columbine, just by a slight hair. Second place is neck and neck. There is no second place right now.
Seems Lakewood might have gotten
out of the
second place flip turn.
Out of the flip turn, it looks like Alexa from Columbine just creates separation. That was a great flip turn.
Second place looks to be Lakewood in lane 3.
Second place is Lakewood from lane 3, and that's Alyssa Mohan.
She's just creating more and more space as she goes.
She is. You know what? That's something you cannot coach. That is pure motivation to want to have it.
She's working hard out there.
You know, I see coaches over here giving signals. Do they see when they look up, or is it something of where they're just hoping that they can see them? Because vision probably is very hard when swimming.
I think you're right.
Lane 5 separation from Alexa from Columbine just keeps increasing. In second place,
It now seems to be in lane 7 in second place.
Megan from Thunder Ridge.
Seems to caught up to Lakewood.
And it would seem that her fellow, no, not her fellow teammate, just the same caps. That's very confusing. In lane 6, it would seem we have third place with Kylie from Newitt High School. Columbine's Alexa is going to have to push it to keep this lead because it looks like lane 7, Megan from Thunder Ridge, is coming out of nowhere. And I think she's going to take first. Oh, that was a close one.
Too close to call. First place seems to have gone to lane number 7.
She
came out of nowhere and took the lead.
Megan from Thunder Ridge came out of the blue to gain first place from Columbine's Alexa with a very close time. I think she won by a tenth of a second.
She was in the lead the whole time, and Thunder Ridge came up right on her.
That is one of those things where you cannot give up. In Heat 9, or are we in Heat 8? No, Heat 9, we have Megan from Rock Canyon Gold in lane 1, Catherine from Rock Canyon Black in lane 2, Meg from Valor Christian High School. Lane 4, we have Molly from George Washington High School. Lane 5, we have Sarah from Colorado Academy. Lane 6, we have Kylie from Regis Jesuit. In lane 7, we have Alex from Valor Christian High School. And lane 8, we have Emily from Rock Canyon.
Seems to be pretty close right now.
It is neck and neck right now.
Coming out of their second flip turn. Right now, it's neck and neck for first place.
I think lane 4, Molly from George Washington High School came out of her flip turn first, and she did. She still has the lead.
And Rock Canyon's coming up close behind in lane 2.
Rock Canyon is neck and neck with lane 4's Molly from George Washington. Flip turn, who comes out of their flip turn first? It's still Molly from George Washington.
You know, Valor Christian in lane number 7 is coming up in second place over there.
Valor Christian's Alex Nelson, who's a sophomore, is fighting for second place right now.
She is right behind second place.
Lane 2's Catherine from Rock Canyon is coming in for first place, but it seems that lane 4's Molly from George Washington is keeping that lead with a lot of power swimming. Great flip turn. Great time under. Molly from George Washington still has the lead, but Valor Christian is coming up for first place right now. It's 7th place. Alex Nelson.
She took first place right now.
She is in first place by a hair. I think it's going to come up to this flip turn to see who actually is going to want to take first place. Flip turn goes down first is Valor Christian. Valor Christian.
Oh.
George Washington's Molly is fighting for first place. Rock Canyon in lane 2, Catherine, is also fighting for first place. This is going to be neck and neck. Who's going to touch first? I think.
In first place is Valor Christian, lane number 7, with Alex Nelson.
Alex Nelson, Valor Christian came in first place, and I think she actually just beat her best time.
2 minutes and 12 seconds, and she did.
She did. She just had her best time. Her last best time was 2 minutes and 17.16 seconds.
The fastest time we've seen so far.
Fastest time. Great job, Alex. And heat 10.
First call, 200-yard IM.
In heat 10, we have Jesse Newott in lane 1. In lane 2, we have Kaylee from Ponderosa. Lane 3, we have Sydney from George Washington. Lane 4, we have Jackie from Regis Jesuit. In lane 5, we have Aaron from Regis Jesuit. Lane 6, we have Kyla from Lakewood. Lane 7, Alexandra from Rock Canyon. And lane 8, Gianna from Thunder Ridge.
Right now, it seems that in lane 3 has the lead with that's Sydney Melnick from George Washington has the early lead off of her 2 first flip turns. And she still has the lead, making some space between her second place competitor, which is neck and neck between lane 1 and lane 2.
Lane 3 is creating space, and like I said earlier, that is not something you can coach. When it comes down to it, you can coach your swimmers how to do perfect form, but when it comes down to taking the lead and keeping the lead, it's all motivation on how much you want it. In lane 3, Sydney from George Washington wants it more.
Now in lane 6 over there, it looks like Lakewood's coming up to try to catch up to the second place.
Kyla from lane 6 from Lakewood, and also Ponderosa's lane 2, Kaylee, is also fighting for second, with lane 1, Jesse from Newott High School fighting for third but coming in for second. Sydney from George Washington is just creating more and more separation between Ponderosa's Kaylee and Lakewood's Kyla.
And it seems that Lakewood has just taken over second place from Ponderosa.
And Ponderosa is now fighting with Alexandra from Rock Canyon for third place. See, it comes down after the last flip turn. George Washington's Sydney is in first place right now, creating more separation. Lakewood is in second place. In lane 6, Kyla. And in third place, I don't know, it's between lane 7, Alexandra, and lane 2, Kaylee from Ponderosa.
They were really close to making that state time right there. In first place, we had in lane 3, 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
In heat 11 kicks off. In lane 1, we have Delaney from Regis Jesuit High School. Lane 2, we have Victoria from Rock Canyon. Lane 3 is Maya from George Washington. Lane 4 is Hannah from Newott. Lane 5 is Annie from Thunder Ridge. Lane 6 is Laura from Lakewood. Lane 7 is Mackenzie from Lakewood. And lane 8 is Sammy from George Washington. There's neck and neck tie between lane 3, 4, and 5, but it seems like lane 5, Annie from Thunder Ridge, has taken the lead. Great flip turn. Great flip turn. In second place, it would seem that we have lane 4, Hannah from Newett High School.
This is the last call for the 200 IM.
Coming in second, and with the third place, we have lane 3 with Maya from George Washington.
And Rock Canyon's working hard to catch up to the third place right now in lane number 2. Lane 5 still has the lead.
Lane 1 is, I think lane 1 just took third place. Delaney from Regis pulling out her energy, but is also competing with Lakewood's Laura Foster. Regis Jesuit has most definitely taken third place in lane 1. Delaney is fighting for that third place and is keeping it. She's not about to give that up. With the flip turn coming out, lane 5, and Annie from Thunder Ridge stayed under for a while, but came up with power and speed. That was a great flip turn. Coming up to her last one.
She seems that lane number 5 is going to take it.
Lane number 5, Annie from Thunder Ridge is going to take it, with second place going to lane number 4, Hannah from Newitt High School, and it would seem that
Close one for
third place is going to go to
Regis Jesuit in lane number 1.
Delaney.
So first place we had lane number 5 with a 1 minute and 59 seconds, which definitely qualifies for state right there.
And that is her best time she's had all year.
That is a great time.
That was a great time. That's something you cannot coach.
Also, in lane number 4, second place also qualified for state with a time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds.
Lane number 4, that was not her best time. We're going into heat 1 with the girls' 200-yard.
200-yard IM. They're starting off with the butterfly, which is the first stroke in this race. Right now, in the lead, we have Rock Canyon and Valor Christian in third place. In second place, we have St. Mary's Academy.
First place, we have Claire. In lane 1, we have Claire from St. Mary's. Lane 2, we have Natalie from Valor Christian. Lane 3 is Mariana from Rock Canyon. Lane 4 is Sarah from Thunder Ridge. Lane 5 is Tara from Rock Canyon. Lane 6 is Sydney from Lakewood. Lane 7 is Lucy from Valor Christian. And lane 8 is Lakewood.
Right now, after their butterfly, they're in their backstroke. Rock Canyon has the lead with St. Mary's close behind.
Tara is pushing for that first place lead, but in lane 1, we have Claire from St. Mary's Academy also just coming from behind. In third place, I think it's easily, it is neck and neck in third place. In lane 2, we have Natalie from Valor Christian. And in lane 8, we have Kaylin from Lakewood.
Switching into breaststroke now. And Rock Canyon still has the lead. And Lakewood in lane 8 is coming up to try and take third place from Valor.
In order to qualify, actually, for state in 5A, is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And to qualify in 4A, it's 2 minutes and 26 seconds. And I do not know which team is in 5A or 4A. So we're just going to have to go off the best times. First place is going to Claire from St. Mary's Academy with a great breaststroke and great flip turn earlier.
They're starting to slow down as they're getting more and more tired, but they get to flip into freestyle after this turn.
Valor Christian's Natalie is seeming to push it. It seems like she's conserving a little bit and not killing herself. And that is something very important about this when you're doing so many different things like backstrokes and breaststrokes and butterflies, is you got to conserve, because a lot of those use different muscles.
It seems Claire from St. Mary's Academy is taking first place right now.
Second place, we have lane 5 with Tara from Rock Canyon, with Lakewood's Kaylin coming in third, but fighting for second.
And Valor Christian's trying to fight for that third place also in lane number 2.
She is very close behind Lakewood's Caitlin. Natalie is
first place went to lane 1, St. Mary's Academy.
Claire.
With a time of 2 minutes and 49 seconds. And second place is lane 8.
Going to Caitlin from Lakewood, and she is a freshman. A lot of freshmen out here today fighting to give themselves names for their next 3 years of swimming.
Valor Christian got third place in this heat with a time of 2 minutes and 59 seconds from lane number 2.
We are getting into heat 2 of the girls' 200-yard IM. In lane 1, we have Sarah from Thunder Ridge. Lane 2, we have Ashley from Cherokee Trail. Lane 3, we have Abby, also from Cherokee Trail. Lane 4, we have Megan from Regis. Lane 5, we have Jamie from Cherokee Trail. Lane 6, we have Allison from Cherokee Trail. And lane 7, we have Megan from Valor Christian High School. And lane 8, we have Kiana from Lakewood.
Right now, it seems Regis Jesuit has taken the early lead with their butterfly.
That is Megan Lipsky from Regis Jesuit.
IM's the hardest because you have to do every single stroke and use all your energy.
She is just creating more and more separation. I don't see anyone close to her besides Lakewood's Kiana.
She's in second place.
Cherokee Trail looks like they're swimming a lot of people, but are also missing people. We have lane 2 and 3, Ashley and Abby missing, and that's it.
And Valor Christian seems to be in third place in their backstroke. Looks like Regis Jesuit's goggles have fallen off her face, and she's just swimming without them.
That is going to affect her.
She still has the lead.
I think that's going to slow her down a little bit when she's freestyling.
She's going to have to be swimming with her eyes closed or open underwater.
No, you know what? I think she's keeping her eyes closed. I think she's feeling it.
I think you're right.
That is just a natural born swimmer to be able to feel your way around the pool while swimming at great speed. Lakewood's lane 8, Kiana, has great opportunity with Regis's Megan's goggles falling off to be able to fight for that first place, but it seems that Megan is just creating more and more separation even with her goggles off.
You have to be prepared for those kind of situations, and I think she's just really prepared.
I don't think this is her first time.
I don't think so. And Valor Christian's coming up for third, trying to catch up to Lakewood.
And that is Megan Fox from Valor Christian, who's a senior, whose best time is at 3:47.
And Regis still has lead, and they're going into their freestyle.
It looks like this competition for first, second, and third is between Regis, Lakewood, and Valor. I think Lakewood and Valor are coming up on Regis Jesuit because of the goggle situation, but see how her flip turn comes out.
And it's the last length of the pool, and I think she's still going to take it.
I think she's going to take it. That's just great motivation. Valor Christian's Megan Fox pushing it for second place, and I think she just took it. I think she's in second place right now. Lakewood's Kiana is in third place right now.
Oh, Regis is slowing down a little bit. Valor Christian is coming up on Regis Jesuit.
She has to push it. It's going to be close. Oh, I think Regis takes it.
Regis still takes first place with Valor Christian in a
first
close
place.
second.
Megan Fox takes second place.
She got her best time.
Megan Fox gets her best time at
3 minutes and 18 seconds. Yes, I can. And we're just finishing up here with lane 1 coming towards the finish of her.
Sarah from Thunder Ridge, sophomore. She's still got 2 more years.
Now we're starting our heat 3.
We have Cassidy in lane 1 from Legend High School. Lane 2, we have Rachel from Columbine. Lane 3, we have Katie from Columbine. Lane 4, we have Riley from Regis Jesuit. And lane 5, we have Anna from Lakewood. Lane 6, we have Rachel from Columbine. Lane 7, we have Elise from Thunder Ridge. Lane 8, we have Gabriella from Rock Canyon. In first place, it seems to be Regis. In lane 4, Riley.
Lane 2 is also coming up.
Lane 2 just passed her on her flip turn. Lane 2, that's Rachel from Columbine.
She's working hard.
I think she's starting to, she wants it more.
She does.
Regis seems to have been taking the lead in every meet so far at the beginning, but it seems to be Columbine's turn to take the lead with Rachel leading the reins.
And Regis right behind her.
It is neck and neck. Regis might have just taken first. They're taking the lead right now. Regis is taking the lead with a backstroke. That's the thing about this is you could lose in one, but dominate in the other and just take the lead whenever you want.
Depends on.
Great flip turn by Regis's Riley.
Oh, we have in lane number 3 coming up to tie for second place and about to pass her.
We have a little competition from friendly teammates, Rachel and Katie, fighting for second place, but it seems that Katie has actually just taken second place and is creating separation between her teammate Rachel.
A lot of these girls may have one stroke that's better than the other to catch them up, and it seems that backstroke was good for her. Regis is still in the lead with her breaststroke. And the teammates from Columbine are neck and neck right now.
And I think this flip turn right here by Riley is just going to create more separation. I don't think that's exactly called a flip turn when you don't flip.
It's just a touch turn, I'm pretty sure.
We'll call that the
breaststroke.
We'll call that the touch and go. Regis creating more separation than any possible comeback, and Regis is gonna another touch and go. Regis creating more separation. I think Regis is actually about to lap lane 1's Cassidy from Legend. Cassidy is just a freshman, and she is fighting to put a name for herself, and she's swimming with seniors. Or not seniors, but juniors.
That's hard to do when you're a freshman.
Very much so. In second place, I think it's easy to say that Rachel from Columbine has passed her fellow teammate who's in second earlier, Katie, who's a sophomore. Rachel is a freshman and is doing amazing, showing off all the hard work she has done throughout the year, and Regis
has the easy first place.
Regis dominates in first place with Riley, whose best time is 3:17, and she beat that.
2 minutes and 56
seconds. 2 minutes and 56 seconds is Riley's time, and that is her personal best.
In second place is a close call between lanes 2 and 3. Lane 2 comes out with second.
Lane 2 is Rachel from Columbine, who was being passed earlier by her teammate Katie, but Rachel wanted it more and took it.
Taking her final flip turn in lane 1, we have Cassidy Carlson from Legend High School, the freshman. She's working hard to just finish it out strong. She's getting tired, but she's still working to finish.
I'm hungry.
That's some great dedication in lane 1 by Cassidy from Legend. In heat 4, we have Kristen from Legend High School. Lane 2, we have Lexi from Columbine High School. Lane 3, we have Grace from Columbine. Lane 4, we have Ellie from Nuwat. Lane 5, we have Madison from Regis. Lane 6, we have Katie from Nuwat. Lane 7, we have Tyrini from Legend. Lane 8, we have Yunuin from Regis. First place seems to be going to lane number 4 by a slight hair, and that is Ellie from Nuwat High School.
Close behind her in lane number 2 from Columbine.
You know, that is just a neck and neck between lane 2, 3, 5, and 6. It is close.
It is very close. Hard to tell who will lead.
We go with the backstroke. And like I said before, this is something where if you are not good at the backstroke but are good at the butterfly, you can still win this. In lane 3, we have Grace from Columbine creating space between her fellow teammate Lexi, also from Columbine. And in third place, we have lane 4, Ellie from Nuwat. I think that's the 100th time he's made that announcement of no sitting in the stairwells.
They really don't want them sitting there. Columbine's just pulling out in front of everybody. Both of them. First place, lane 3, still has the early lead with her teammate coming up from behind in lane 2. With Regis and Niwat trying to fight for third place right now, pulling into their freestyle leg of this 200 IM.
I gotta take off my pants.
And it seems as they're coming into their last flip turn, Columbine is going to get the first and second place by a long run here. And it seems Regis is pulling ahead to try and claim that third place. Right now in lane number 3 is Grace Herring from Columbine, who just snatched first place with 2 minutes and 44 seconds, which is her best time. And second place from lane number 2 is Lexi Clow, her fellow teammate, also from Columbine. And third place was lane number 5, Regis Jesuit. And we're moving on to the next heat, heat number 5.
Heat number 5, we have lane 1, Bailey from Colorado Academy. Lane 2, Sarah from Nuwat High School. Lane 3, we have Allison from Columbine. Lane 4, we have Kelly from Rock Canyon. Lane 5, we have Erica from Regis. Lane 6, we have Helen from Thunder Ridge. Lane 7, we have Natalie from Rock Canyon. And lane 8, we have Courtney from Rock Canyon also.
And in the lead with some good butterfly is Regis Jesuit.
And that is Erica.
Lane number 5.
On lane number 1, we have Close Bailey from Colorado Academy coming in behind Regis, wanting to take the lead, but I don't think Regis is going to give it up.
Second,
Coming out of their flip, coming out of their touch and go is actually Bailey from Colorado Academy passing Regis.
it seems lane number 2 didn't show up today either.
Lane number 2, Sarah from Nuwat. Regis is in the lead by slight hair.
Oh, it's a close one.
Coming from their
They're right
flip
about
turn.
even.
Colorado Academy might have taken the lead by also a slight hair with that flip turn. Third place is neck and neck between lane number 4, Kelly from Rock Canyon, and lane number 6, Helen from Thunder Ridge. Regis taking a nice lead. Erica coming out of her touch and go into her breaststroke.
That backstroke really helped her out.
That gave her a nice lead. That must have been her
Strong stroke.
her strong spot, exactly. Yeah, she is taking the lead. She is creating much more than needed space. Colorado Academy's Bailey in second place, and third place with a nice lead as well. Might even fight for third place later is Thunder Ridge's Helen.
Lane number 6. I think Regis is going to take it on this one. She's got a very big lead coming into her final leg of this IM.
Huge lead. There's no one next to her or even close. I think her coaches are signaling her to go faster for a qualifying time or maybe get her best time. And her best time, Erica's best time is 2 minutes and 52 seconds. And you know what? I think she's going to get her best time.
She got 2 minutes and 39 seconds on
Her
that
best
one.
time. That was great.
Second place coming in lane number 1 from Colorado Academy.
And we have a third place neck and neck race between lane 3, 4, and 6. And I
like
think
lane
lane 6 is going to get it. Helen from Thunder Ridge. Like we said before, and that was a perfect example, at the beginning of the race, you can be doing the breaststroke or backstroke and be in last, but once you get to your strong suit, you can take first just like that and create separation like we just did. We're now into heats.
We're in number 7.
with lane 1 Madison, lane 2 Alex.
Heat number 6.
Heat number 6, apologize, technical difficulties by my associate. Just kidding, that was my fault. Lane 1, we have Ginny from Regis. Lane 2, we have Isabel from Colorado Academy. Lane 3, we have Chloe from Lakewood. Lane 4, we have Audra from Regis. Lane 5, we have, pardon me, I cannot pronounce this name, Giselle from Newitt. Lane 6, we have Grace from Ponderosa. Lane 7, we have Lauren from Columbine. Lane 8, we have Alexa. Neck and neck for first place would be.
Ponderosa might have the lead at the moment.
Ponderosa might have a lead. It seems to be with the backstroke, they are staying very close to that line. I wonder if that's kind of a guide for them because they cannot see exactly where they're going.
I remember when I used to swim the backstroke, I used to do the same thing.
In lane 6, we have Grace from Ponderosa with the lead coming out of her touch and go first with Regis's Giselle. Audra from Regis coming in second place, but also fighting for first. This might be her strong suit, the breaststroke. Like I said before, she could easily take the lead right now and create separation.
It seems in lane 8, she's coming in strong with her breaststroke.
Lane 8 is Alexa from Newitt High School, and she might even pass Ponderosa.
It seems Regis just passed Ponderosa as well.
Regis's lane in lane 4, Audra is in first place right now, creating separation with her best. I don't know how to finish that sentence. I apologize.
And they're coming into their touch and go to their freestyle with Regis still in first. And a close second between lane 7 and lane 6.
I think second place is going to go to lane 7, Lauren from Columbine right now. But you know what, Ponderosa, as I said that, past her, Grace is actually going to be in second right now with Lauren from Columbine in third place. And it's going to be a neck-and-neck battle for second place. Regis's Audra is going to take first place, and her best time is 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
And she just might.
And it's going to come close to beating that.
Oh, it was close, but
It was close, but you know what? She's taking steps. Did she beat it?
I don't know.
She beat it by 0.3 of a second.
Wow, that's impressive. Every 10th of a second counts.
Exactly.
And we're starting off our next heat number 7.
In lane 1, we have Madison from Rock Canyon. Lane 2, we have Alex from Colorado Academy. Lane 3, we have Sydney from Rock Canyon. Lane 4, we have Emily from Lakewood. Lane 5, we have Sarah from Newitt High School. In lane 6, we have Lauren from Valor Christian High School. In lane 7, we have Taylor from Regis. Lane 8, we have Brianna from Thunder Ridge. In first place, it's neck and neck between Lakewood lane 4, Emily, Sarah lane 5, Newitt High School, and Lauren from Valor Christian High School. It is neck and neck right now. And Regis is also in that neck and neck with Taylor, who is a freshman and is the only freshman competing right now. Best time in this race is from Lakewood's Emily in lane 4.
It seems first place right now is tied between Lakewood and Valor Christian.
I think Lakewood might have it by a slight hair.
She does.
Flip turn come out. Lakewood is in first place. Great flip turn. Valor Christian's Lauren is fighting with Sarah from Newitt High School to keep that second place, but I think Valor Christian is going to keep it. But in lane 2, we have Alex from Colorado Academy fighting for that second place with Valor Christian.
It's a close one.
Valor Christian might take the lead with her breaststroke. Lauren is looking good on her breaststroke. Lakewood seems to be slowing down a little bit.
I think Valor has taken first place by a tiny.
I think it's neck and neck. I think they're dead even right now. Touch and go. Valor Christian touched first.
Half a second before Lakewood.
Valor Christian is in the lead by a hair. And by a hair, I mean like a little doll from Toys R Us. A tiny hair. It would seem that they're still neck and neck. Valor Christian's Lauren's best time is 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Lakewood's Lakewood's Emily's best time is 2 minutes and 39 seconds. And they are coming up to the last flip turn.
Seems Valor's falling behind.
Valor is falling behind. It must mean that Lakewood's strong suit, Emily's, is her freestyle.
But Valor is
most definitely going to take second. In third place, it is neck and neck between lane 2, Alex from Colorado Academy, and lane 3, Sydney from Rock Canyon. And it would seem that lane 3, Sydney from Rock Canyon, is going to take third, with Lakewood's Emily in first, Lauren from Valor Christian in second, and in lane 2, lane 3, Rock Canyon, Sydney. Did anyone get their best times today?
I think Valor Christian's Lauren actually did get their best time.
Congratulations, Lauren.
Moving on to
one step closer to state.
8.
Heat 8, we have Claire from Valor Christian High School in lane 1, Madison from Regis Jesuit in lane 2. Lane 3, we have Elizabeth from George Washington. Lane 4, we have Christina from Regis. Lane 5, we have Izzy from Ponderosa. Lane 6, we have Molly from Thunderidge. Lane 7, we have Megan from Regis. Lane 8, we have Victoria from George Washington.
It seems Regis Jesuit might have the lead at the moment.
Regis Jesuit showing off their speed
4.
by keeping the lead right now, as they have done throughout the whole entire Invitational. But you know what? In lane 7, we also have Megan from Regis, who's competing with her teammate in lane 4, Christina. And you know what? She did. Megan has taken first place with her flip turn. She comes out, stays under, comes up, is in first place right now with a tight second place between Regis's Christina and lane 4, and then Izzy from lane 5, Ponderosa, and then lane 6, Molly from Thunderidge.
Wow, it is a close one.
It is a close one.
There doesn't seem to be one far-out winner at the moment.
With the best time out of all these girls is lane 4, Christina from Regis, with 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Not the fastest one we've seen today, best time for this, but is very close.
It seems Ponderosa is catching up to Regis.
Ponderosa is just taking the lead by a slight doll hair. In lane 5, Izzy from Ponderosa, who is a freshman, showing off her speed in her breaststroke, showing off how hard she's worked as a freshman to make herself a name throughout her high school career. And in first place, it might be in lane 3, actually, Elizabeth from George Washington. She touched first. She comes out first, and she is in the lead right now. With a close second from Regis, Christina. No, that's not right. Yeah, that is right.
And Valor Christian's trying their hardest to keep up to third place right now.
Valor Christian's Claire is pushing for third place and even fighting for second place. If she can push it right now, she can take second place.
She's got to push.
It is neck and neck between Regis, Ponderosa, and Valor for second place, but it seems that in lane 3, Elizabeth from George Washington is going to take first place. And in second place, it seems to be Regis, and then in third place, it seems to be Ponderosa with Valor in fourth.
Right behind them.
Valor losing by a slight second. And by a slight second, I mean a little hair, like a doll.
That is just one analogy you just love to use.
It's a new one, and I will continue to use it.
Good. Moving on to the next heat, heat number 9.
This is the second call.
Heat number 9 is Aaron from Rock Canyon, lane 1. Laura from Regis in lane 2. Elise from Newat High School in lane 3. Lindsay in lane 4 from Regis. Mason from Thunderidge High School in lane 5. Kate from Regis High School in lane 6. Anoush from Lakewood in lane 7. And Devin from Columbine in lane 8.
All right, and in first place, it seems to be a tie between the two Regis Jesuit
I think
swimmers.
lane 4 is Lindsay from Regis, has the lead slightly. It's going to come up to this touch and go, or flip turn, excuse me. And you know what? All 3 of them had great flip turns, and that's why they are still neck and neck.
It's neck and neck between lanes 4, 5, and 6 right now.
I think Lindsay from lane 4 from Regis is in first place, following second place competitors Mason from Thunderidge and Kate from Regis in lane 5 and 6.
It is a very close
And,
race right now.
and it seems that we have found Lindsay's not strongest suit with the breaststroke because she is falling behind Thunder Ridge's Mason, who has just took the lead and touch and go and comes out first. Great time under coming up long after all the other girls and still having the lead. I think she's creating space at this time.
About to go into the freestyle. And it seems lane number 5 still has the lead.
Lane number 5, Mason from Thunder Ridge, has the best time out of all these girls right now. And I think she's showing off that she's the best. You know, it's coming down to this.
This final flip turn, and it's
Mason
neck and
from
neck.
Thunder Ridge is in first place, but you know what? Regis's Lindsay just passed her with her freestyle, her strong suit, used at the end to take first place. Regis's Lindsay's best time is 2 minutes and 24 seconds.
And she just beat that with
And
2
she
minutes
just beat
and
that.
20 seconds.
And second place is Mason from Thunder Ridge. His best time is 2 minutes and 24 seconds. And
She also beat that as well with 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
she did. Great job, girls.
That was a close race.
Very close. You know what? Regis came from behind, used her strong suit as the freestyle, and came to win it. In Heat 10, the last of the 200 IM, is first lane is Victoria from Newitt High School. Lane 2 is Sydney from Regis. Lane 3 is Madeline from Rock Canyon. Lane 4 is Victoria from Lakewood. Lane 5 is Jordan from Rock Canyon. Lane 6 is Paige from George Washington. Lane 7 is Danielle from Ponderosa. And lane 8 is Kira from George Washington.
Right now it seems Rock Canyon has the lead in lane number 3 coming off of that first turn.
This is the best of all these girls. These girls have the best times out of all the other girls. So I think this is the higher competition right now. And I think in lane 3 we have Madeline from Rock Canyon, who is a freshman, taking the lead and creating space, but has Lakewood, in lane 4, Victoria, who's a senior, who is showing that she has been here longer and wants it more. But you know what? I think Rock Canyon's Madeline is not going to let her have it. Breaststroke, we go into the breaststroke, and Lakewood's
Trying to catch
Victoria
up.
is coming from behind and looks like she is gaining speed, and by this turn is going to pass her, I think.
It seems she is doing good on her breaststroke.
It's all about the push-off coming under. Who comes up first? And it's Lakewood comes up first and is coming to pass lane 3's Rock Canyon's freshman Madeline. And I think she has by a hair. In third place, we have a neck-and-neck between Regis Jesuit in lane 2. And in lane 5, we have Jordan from Rock Canyon and Paige from George Washington in third place for a fight neck-and-neck. Lakewood seems to have the lead now. Senior Victoria has taken the lead, is coming off from a push-off, and is still fighting to keep that lead on the freestyle. They're coming up to the finish.
Rock Canyon's
And her
trying hard.
coach is telling her to push it. She needs to push it to keep the lead. It's going to be
really
a fight.
close
It's going to be a fight. And I think Lakewood is going to take first place with the follow behind of Madeline from Rock Canyon, who is a freshman. Lakewood's Victoria's best time is 2:11. And I don't think anyone got a best time today, but that was a great race.
They still qualified for 5A state, which is really good times.
And that's all that matters. And now we're going into the girls' 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1 we have in lane 3 we have Manasa from Rock Canyon. Lane 4 we have Rachel from Rock Canyon. And lane 5 we have Alexandra from Rock Canyon. You know, I think Rock Canyon might win this one.
It seems that there are only 2 people swimming in the pool, and they are both from Rock Canyon.
Who are we missing?
We're missing a lot of swimmers right now.
I think we're missing lane 4.
Oh, there's only
That's
3
Rachel
swimmers in
from
that.
Rock Canyon. And I think this one's going to be an easy win for lane 5's Alexandra Jr. from Rock Canyon.
And the freshman.
The qualifying times for the girls' 50-yard freestyle is 26 seconds for 5A and 26.6 seconds
for 4A.
for 4A.
And Missy Franklin's time is 23 seconds, and that's
And
just unbelievable.
That's just Missy Franklin for you.
There you go.
Unfortunately, she's not here today. She is at a national tournament, I think, somewhere out of the state.
Sure.
No, not
And
sure.
moving
She
on to
is.
Heat number 2.
We have Caitlin in lane 1 from Lakewood. In lane 2, we have Tanya from Mount Bello. Lane 3, we have Jocelyn from Mount Bello. And lane 4, we have Mercedes from Mount Bello. In lane 5, we have Christina from St. Mary's Academy. In lane 6, we have Sydney from Mount Bello. In lane 7, we have Megan from Thunder Ridge. In lane 8, we have Brianna from
There seems to only be 3
Lakewood Orange.
swimmers, actually, which is only lane 1, lane 3, and lane 8. And it seems lane
8.
1 got first place with lane 8 right
Lane
behind
1 is
her.
Caitlin from Lakewood. We are missing a lot of swimmers in the 50-yard. You know what? In Heat 3, we looks like we are having a lot more swimmers. We have Emily from Thunder Ridge in lane 1. In lane 2, we have Meredith from Colorado Academy, who is not here. In lane 3, we have Liana from Columbine Rebels. In lane 4, we have no one. In lane 5, we have Kate from Regis. In lane 6, we have Clara from Cherokee Trail. In lane 7, we have Julia from Lakewood. In lane 8, we have Alexandra from Lakewood.
Oh, and this is a close race coming into the final.
Fighting for first place, it seems to be lane 5 and lane 6. In lane 5, we have Kate from Regis. In lane 6, we have Clara from Cherokee Trail. The best time out of these girls is from Kimmy from Cherokee Trail, 35.99.
Regis Jesuit won.
Regis Jesuit pulling out the win.
This is a faster.
This is most definitely faster.
race for
I don't think
sure.
I'm used to it.
I don't think you are either. Moving on to heat number 3.
Lead number 3, we have Emily in lane 1 from Thunder Ridge. Lane 2, we have Meredith from Colorado Academy. Lane 3, we have Liana from Columbine Rebels. Lane 4, we have Kimmy from Cherokee
She's
Trail
not
High
here
School.
today.
Lane 5, we have Kate from Regis Jesuit White. Lane 6, we have Claire from Cherokee Trail High School. In lane 7, we have Julia. And lane 8, we have Alexandra from Lakewood. Both lane 7 and 8 are from Lakewood. In first place, it seems to be lane 3, Liana from Columbine Rebels.
And I think she might
I think she's
oh,
going to take
there's
it. Lane
someone coming
5
from lane
is actually
5.
coming from behind. Lane 5 is Kate from Regis.
That was
No,
almost
not
too
Regis.
close
Lane
to
6
call.
is Claire from Cherokee Trail.
It seems lane number 3 took it by
Lane number 3,
a
Liana.
tenth of a second.
A tenth of a second. That is something you have to fight for. You are not taught that. Don't laugh at me.
I would
And
never.
lane 4, we have Sarah from Thunder Ridge in lane 1. Lane 2, we have Paige from Newark Green. In lane 3, we have Kate from St. Mary's Academy. In lane 4, we have Anna from Legend High School. In lane 5, we have Lauren from Cherokee Trail High
She's not
School.
here.
Lane 6, we have Gentry from Holyoke. In lane 7, we have Emma from Colorado Academy. In lane 8, we have Rock Canyon. It's Kay. Her first name is Kay.
I think we're on heat
Are we on
number
heat
5
number 5?
because I see a Valor Christian
That's
swimming out there.
awkward. I apologize for that.
And she just won first place, actually.
Valor Christian's
coming
Ali
up with the
Knutson
one.
has won first place. I apologize for not correctly getting the names right, but Valor Christian has won. Congratulations.
Now
Lead
we're,
sit in heat.
Heat 6, there seems to have been a false start of some kind, and some girls did not hear the whistle, and they are still swimming.
We actually need you guys to come back.
You actually are wasting your energy right now. Dude.
Did you not feel those
Somebody
people's
was trying
hands?
to grab your ankle, but, you know, they are still swimming.
You know what? They're like horses with things on the side of their eyes. They just keep going.
That's just too bad for them because they wasted a lot of their energy on that race.
They did. I wonder if that is going to affect them.
I think it might affect them in their race that they have to redo.
I bet you they feel embarrassed.
That is just too bad.
Great time, though. Great time.
Wow. Well, I wonder if they're going to make them swim again or use the time that they had.
I don't know how that works.
I'm not quite sure either.
It looks like they're getting ready to shoot off.
It looks like they're not going to be a part of this next race.
I don't know what's going on right now.
I'm a little confused.
They're getting out, so I wonder if they're about to reset on the blocks. I think they are going to reset.
I think they are.
They're going to make them redo it. What heat number is this? 6?
This is heat number 6.
We have Angie in Cherokee Trail in lane 1. Rock Canyon's Mackenzie in lane 2. Thunder Ridge's Sarah in lane 3. Regis Jesuit's Bailey in lane 4. Rock Canyon's lane 5, Sheridan. Columbine High School, Bailey in lane 6, and also Columbine High School swimmer Rayana in lane 7, and Legend High School swimmer Kayla in lane 8. Great starts. I wonder if lane 3 and 4's energy, who is Bailey from Regis and Sheridan 3, Sarah from Thunder Ridge's energy is going to be down because they swam already. In lane 6, we have Bailey from Columbine High School taking the lead and creating a lot of separation. And I think Regis and Thunder Ridge's first swim has affected them. Their false start, yes, they are. And second place is between lane 8 and lane 7, Kayla from Legend High School and Raina from Columbine High School.
Well, that's just a bummer for those girls.
And with first is Columbine's, no.
And we're moving on to heat number
7. We have Christine in first in lane 1 from Valor Christian High School. Anna in lane 2 from Regis Jesuit. Lane 3 is St. Mary's Cat. Lane 4 is Kelsey from Rock Canyon. Lane 5 is Lexi from Valor Christian High School. Lane 6 is Tyne from Newett Green. And lane 7 is Alyssa from Regis Jesuit. And lane 8 is Lori from Holyoke.
Working for first place is 2 Valor Christian swimmers right now with Regis
Valor
right
Christian
behind them.
lane number 5 is Lexi, who is a freshman who has gotten first.
In lane number 1, Valor
Someone
Christian
trying
got
to
second.
prove their name and has done it.
Valor Christian getting first and second in
And
that heat.
in heat number 8, we have Kate in lane 1 from Columbine. Lane 2, we have Maddie from Legend High School. Lane 3, we have Hannah from Newett High School. Lane 4, we have Molly from Lakewood. Lane 5, we have Sophia from St. Mary's. Lane 6, we have Alex from Ponderosa. Lane 7, we have Molly from Lakewood. And lane 8, we have Gabriella from Regis Jesuit.
It is neck and neck right now.
Neck and neck. This is going to have to be something that we're going to have to look at the clock for. You know what? Lakewood might have first right now.
I think she might.
I think Lakewood's lane 4.
Let's see. Lane 4
Molly
does get first place with lane
has
5.
gone first.
No, lane 6 and second, and lane 5 and third, right?
Lane 6 is Alex
right
from Ponderosa,
behind each other.
and lane 7 is Molly from
That
Lakewood.
was all within the same second.
I think Molly from lane 4 has the best time.
Wow, that was unbelievable.
Heat number 9, we have Danny from Holyoke. Lane 1, Abby from lane 2, Valor Christian High School. Rachel from lane 3, Valor Christian High School. Alexa from lane 4, Ponderosa High School. Lane 5 is Allie from Regis High School. 6 is Angie from Valor Christian High School. Lane 7 is Kiana from Thunder Ridge, and lane 8 is Caitlin from Thunder Ridge as well.
Well, I think it's
Who got first? I think Regis.
Regis got first with
Regis in lane 5
Valor
is Allie from Regis, who is also a freshman. That is 2 freshmen in a row to get first.
Valor Christian got a close second on that one.
Amazing. Freshmen coming out here to prove their name.
To heat number 10.
Heat number 10, we have Darian from Legend. Lane 2, we have Megan from Rock Canyon. Lane 3, we have Allison from Rock Canyon. Lane 4, we have Tessa from Rock Canyon. Lane 5, we have Darby from Colorado Academy. Lane 6, we have Megan from Thunder Ridge. Lane 7, we have Colleen from George Washington. Lane 8, we have Brooke from Columbine. And it looks like in lane 5, we have Darby from Colorado Academy taking first.
And
am I correct?
Lane 5 got first place, 27 seconds.
Great job. And then lane 8 in second place is Brooke from Columbine High School.
All right, heat number 11. Lane 1, we have Sarah Coleman from Ponderosa. Lane 2, Madison Studberg from Niwot. Lane 3, Marielle Renman from Regis. Lane 4, Monica White from Ponderosa. Lane 5, Brianna Labrie from Regis. Lane 6, Nicole from Rock Canyon. Lane 7, Jessica from Rock Canyon. And Courtney Camden from Valor Christian in lane number 8. And it is a close one right now.
Neck and neck. That's how a lot of these short races are, is because they have so much speed that's just bursting right away that all these are going to be very close.
It seems lane number 6 got first place, which was Nicole Casso from Rock Canyon.
Who was a senior, fighting for state as a senior. In heat 12, we have Natalie in lane 1 from Regis, Sydney in lane 2 from George Washington, Shannon in lane 3 from Lakewood, and Amy in lane 4 from Regis, Anna in lane 5 from George Washington, Riley from Valor Christian High School in lane 6. Maggie in lane 7 from Regis Jesuit, and Aaron from Columbine in lane 8.
Let's see. First place seems to have been
I
lane
think it
number
went to
4.
lane number 4, Regis, as I thought. Amy, who is a freshman. This is the 3rd freshman to win first place in this
She
meet.
actually qualifies under the 5A state time. And now moving
Heat
on.
number 13, we have Carla from Regis, Zoe from Nuwat. Lane 3, we have Chloe from George Washington, Taylor in lane 4 from Regis, Megan in lane 5 from Lakewood, Bailey in lane 6 from Thunder Ridge, and Kylie in lane 7 from Nuwat, and Delaney in lane 8 from Regis. I think this is Delaney's 2nd or 3rd meet. And in lane 4, we have Taylor from Regis Jesuit. In 2nd place, we have
lane number 7.
Lane number 7, who is Kylie from Nuwat.
Oh, wow, lane number 4, she had a great time, 24 seconds, and that's
24 seconds even?
24.97, but
she did not beat her best time, but she was close.
Time.
That's a good step to take. And we are going into...
And we have a 10-minute break from the heats right now.
We'll be back in a little bit. And we're back with the girls' 100-yard butterfly. Heat number 1 in lane 1, we have Anna from Lakewood. In lane 2, we have DJ from Thunderidge. Lane 3, we have Mariana from Rock Canyon. Lane 4, we have Sydney from Cherokee Trail High School. Lane 5, we have Selena from Cherokee Trail High School as well. Lane 6, we have Delaney from Ponderosa. Lane 7, we have Kat from St. Mary's. And lane 8, we have Zoe. Joining me now, instead of former associate Kelly, we have Landon Troca taking over.
Yeah, we have the swimmer from Ponderosa off to a real quick lead. She's well out in front of the pack.
Most definitely coming off the touch and go. Ponderosa in lane 6 is Delaney, who is a junior who is just creating more and more space as she takes each stroke.
Comes in with the best time, or she doesn't have a best time. That might be why she's in this heat with some swimmers that aren't quite as quick as her, and that's why she's almost a full pool length ahead of the competition.
I don't know how that works. Her time is not listed, but it seems that she is way ahead at a higher level than these other girls. In second place is neck and neck between lane 8, Zoe from Thunderidge, and lane 5, Selena from Cherokee Trail, and lane 4, Sydney from Cherokee Trail as well.
These swimmers are still well off the pace to qualify for the state meet for 5A in this event. And there's a time of 1 minute 3 seconds. 0.7, and for 4A it's 1 minute 6 seconds 0.3. So these swimmers are coming in. The winner there, Delaney, came in at
1 minute and 23 seconds.
So still, she was off the pace of what's necessary to qualify for state,
but still showing her great tenacity for first place. In second place, we have
Sydney Bates of Cherokee Trail.
Their scoreboard's messed up a little bit. They got 5th place. I don't think there's 5 swimmers. In heat number 2, we have Alyssa. Oh, don't know how to pronounce that one. Alyssa from Cherokee Trail. Lane 2, we have Madison from Rock Canyon. Lane 3, we have Kiana from Lakewood. Lane 4, we have Dottie from Regis Jesuit. And lane 5, we have Gabriella from Rock Canyon. Lane 6, we have Nani from Nuwap. Lane 7, Kate from Regis. And lane 8, Abby from Cherokee Trail. Coming off from the start, it seems that Lakewood in lane 3, Kiana has taken the lead. Coming off the touch and go, it seems that Regis is coming right behind her on their butterfly. Lane 1 and lane 5 seem to be fighting for 3rd place.
Only 4 swimmers in the pool during this heat, so a small heat.
We're missing a lot of swimmers today, not only in this heat, but a lot more. Coming off her touch and go, Lakewood, lane 3, Kiana, who's only a sophomore, who has 2 more years of swimming after this season, is showing her tenacity to continually keep the lead and create more and more space.
Yeah, almost has the full body length now on Dottie from Regis.
Regis Jesuit is in second place with a close 3rd place, fighting for 2nd place. In lane 5, Gabriella from Rock Canyon, who is also a sophomore, just as Kiana from Lakewood in 1st place is. In lane 1, we have Alyssa from Cherokee Trail trying to make sure she does not get completely blown out, and is doing a good job of giving all she has to stay in and hopefully one meet get in qualifying state time. And we are now in heat 3. And lane 1, we have Carolyn from Newett. Lane 2, we have Shanna from Regis. Lane 3, we have Kaylin from Lakewood. Lane 4, we have Alexis from Thunderidge. Lane 5, we have Ellie from Nuwat. And lane 6, we have Tyrini from Legend. And lane 7, we have Megan from Regis. Lane 8, we have Jordan. Now joining us now is Kelly, coming back from the dead.
From the dead?
From the dead.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I enjoy it.
Enjoy being dead?
Yeah, I did.
Awkward.
Oh. Looks
like in lane 5, we have Ellie from Nuwat High School, who is a freshman, claiming her lead in first place and proving to everyone that she can have it and keep it. Regis Jesuits lane 2. Shayna, who is a junior, is fighting to take that first place from Ellie.
Butterfly is a hard stroke to do.
Very much so. It takes a lot of energy, and grabbing that air while you come up on your second stroke must be harder
It is.
than swimming itself.
Coming up to their final
Touch and go.
leg of their race.
We have in lane 5 is still the lead, Ellie from Nuwat, who is a freshman. In second place seems to be neck and neck between Regis's Shayna and Lakewood's Kaylin in lane 3, and looks like Kaylin in lane 3 is going to take it from second place. And in lane 2, Shayna is going to take third place, and then first place is going to go to Ellie from Nuwat.
That was
High
in
School.
lane 5, first place.
And once again, the qualifying times for 5A state is 1 minute 3.7 seconds, and then for 4A it is 1 minute 6.3 seconds. And Missy Franklin has the best time with 55 seconds, and
That's
she is an
unbelievable.
Olympic gold medalist. So we are not doubting that she's state qualifier.
Waters, do you want a sandwich or anything?
Coming in first place is neck and neck between lane 3. Oh, heat 3. I apologize. Lane 1, we have Carolyn from Nuwat. Lane 2, we have Shanna from Regis. And lane 3, we have Kaylin from Lakewood. Lane 4, we have Alexis from Thunderbridge. Lane 5, we have Ellie from Nuwat. Lane 6, we have Tyre. Oh, wait, I already said these ones. Are these
It's heat 4, I think.
heat 4? I apologize for that. Lane 1, we have Katie from Colorado Academy. Lane 2, we have Hannah from Colorado Academy. Lane 3, we have Grace from Regis Jesuit. Lane 4, we have Kelly from Rock Canyon. Lane 5, we have Katie from Valor Christian High School. Lane 6, we have Raina from Columbine. Lane 7, we have Natalie from Rock Canyon. Lane 8 for Brooke. I apologize once more
First
for
place
naming the wrong
seems
key.
lane number 8 with Rock Canyon in the lead.
More than 2 body lengths ahead is Brooke from Rock Canyon, a junior who does not have the best time out of these girls, but is showing that she wants it more.
And she got it.
And she's going to finish in first, with second place coming between lane 2 and 3. Lane 2 and 3 is Hannah from Colorado Academy. Lane 3 is Grace from
That
Regis
was
Jesuit.
close.
And I think we're going to have to look
And
at the board to see that one.
It seems that they both have second place on their...
They have tied
They have
completely
tied
with 1 minute
exactly.
18.75
That is
seconds.
unbelievable.
Haven't seen that yet
That
today.
rarely happens.
Way to fight for it, girls.
And moving on to heat number 5.
Heat number 5, we have Sonia in lane 1 from Nuwat High School. Lane 2, we have Gabby from Columbine High School. Lane 3, we have Kyla from Holyoke. Lane 4, we have Katie from Valor Christian High School. Lane 5, we have Danny from Holyoke. Lane 6, we have Madison from Rock Canyon. Lane 7, we have Lexi from Columbine High School. And lane 8, we have Alexa from Nuwat High School. And in the lead, it seems to be lane 1, Sonia from Nuwat High School. This is also a freshman. There's a lot of freshmen today that have been fighting to show that they can compete with seniors and juniors and upperclassmen and show that they are just as good or even better.
And right now, she seems to be doing well.
She seems to be doing well. It looks like in lane 3, we have LaKyla from Holyoke, who is a senior, fighting to get up there to maybe compete for first place. But with her touch and go, I do not think she was fast enough. But she's making up for it with her best stroke. And third place, we have lane 2, and that's Gabby from Columbine High School. The best time out of these girls is in lane 4, Katie from Valor Christian High School.
She doesn't seem to be in the pool, so...
She is not in the pool, so that is maybe why we do not see Valor Christian's Katie taking the lead. Coming in first, we have...
We have the freshman coming in first place.
Freshman from lane number 1 from Nuwat High School with a time of
1 minute and 13 seconds.
This is the
Moving
first
on
call
to
for
heat number 6.
Of event
The butterfly.
7, the girls
we have
100-yard
Anna
freestyle.
in lane 1 from Nuwat High School. We have Morgan in lane 2 from Rock Canyon. In lane 3, we have Emily from Lakewood. Lane 4, we have Kylie from Regis. Lane 5, we have Tess from Lakewood. Lane 6, we have Elise from Ponderosa Mustangs. Lane 7, we have Audra from Regis Jesuit. And lane 8, we have Tristan from Lakewood. Looks like in lead, we have lane 5, Tess from Lakewood, who is another freshman.
Wow.
it looks like that class is going to be competing for a long time to see who is the best out of all of them. That is amazing to see these freshmen fighting like that.
And it seems that Lakewood is taking the lead.
Lakewood's taking the lead, and it looks like fighting in second place is her fellow competitor, but also teammate in lane 3, Emily from Lakewood, who is a junior, and also Regis Jesuit in lane 4, who is Kylie. It looks like Lakewood has first and second place. In first place, we have lane 5, Tess from Lakewood, who is a freshman, who I cannot over-exaggerate. And in lane 3, we have Emily from Lakewood, and then in third place, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Kylie from Regis.
I think you're right.
This is the second call for the
heat number 7.
Heat number 7, we have Maggie from Columbine High School in lane 1. Lane 2, we have Lauren from Newark High School. Lane 3, we have Alexi from Valor Christian High School. Alexi, apologize if I pronounce that wrong. We have Aaron from Rock Canyon in lane 4. Shivani from Rock Canyon in lane 5. Lane 6, we have Megan from Thunder Ridge. Lane 7, we have Claire from Thunder Ridge. Also, in lane 8, we have Annalise from Lakewood. It looks like leader of the pack is going to be lane number 4. If I'm,
Yep,
do you
that's
disagree?
Rock
Lane number
Canyon.
4 is Aaron from Rock Canyon.
A close second in lane number 2.
Close second. Lane number 2 is junior from Newark High School, Lauren. The best time is actually lane number 4, Aaron, with 1 minute and 9 seconds. And I think she's going to keep that lead. She's fighting for it. But you know what? Lane 1 is coming out of nowhere in second place.
Wow.
Lane 1 is Maggie from Columbine High School. And you know what? She is fighting for that second place, and I think she is going to get it. First place goes to lane number 4, Aaron from Rock Canyon. Second place goes to lane number 2, Lauren from Newark. And third place goes to, or second place goes to lane 1, Maggie from Columbine. Am I correct?
And, yep, okay.
Heat number 8 is Maggie from Regis in lane 1. And then in lane 2, we have Christina from Regis as well. In lane 3, we have Aaron from Columbine. Lane 4, we have Monica from Ponderosa. In lane 5, we have Sydney from George Washington. Lane 6, we have Anna from George Washington. And as well from George Washington, we have Molly in lane 7. And finally, in lane 8, we have Colorado Academy. Best time is from Ponderosa's Mustangs, Monica, who is a senior. And I'm pretty sure that is a qualifying time for 4A State. But I think Ponderosa, if I'm wrong, is in 5A.
I think they are.
Still a great time. And in first place, we have lane number 5.
Seems George Washington.
Who is Sydney from George Washington, is a freshman.
Wow.
Fighting for first place once more.
The close
And
call from lane number 3.
Lane number 3 is Aaron from Columbine High School, who's a senior, wanting to show that, you know what, I've been here longer and I want it more. And I think she's about to take first place. And she did.
She did.
First place
Very
goes
close.
to her, goes to Monica from Ponderosa. Second place goes to lane number 5, Sydney from George Washington, who is the freshman. And then third place goes to lane number 7, who Molly from George Washington High School. Good job, ladies.
And final heat.
Heat number 9, the final heat is Danielle in lane number 1 from Ponderosa. Lane number 2 is Mason from Thunder Ridge. Lane number 3 is Amy from Regis. Lane number 4 is Madeline from Rock Canyon. Lane number 5 is Kaylee from Regis. Lane number 6 is Paige from George Washington. Lane number 7 is Lindsay from Regis Jesuit. And lane number 8 is Victoria from Newark High School.
Looks Regis is in the lead.
Regis in lane 5 is in the lead. That's with Kaylee, who was also another freshman.
Wow.
Well, look at all these freshmen coming out today. Freshman class is going to be a pretty competitive class for the next 3 years of their swimming careers.
Rock Canyon is catching
Rock
up
Canyon
to
in
Regis.
lane number 4, Madeline, who is another freshman, is fighting for first place and showing that she wants it more right now. But you know what? I think she's going to take it. We got Rock Canyon's lane number 4, Madeline in first place. Lane number 5 in second place, Kaylee from Regis. And then in third place, we have Amy from Regis as well. They are all freshmen. All 3 of those girls are freshmen.
Rock Canyon's coach is extremely happy right now. She was really
Is that a
cheering
best
on her
time?
team.
Rock Canyon's Madeline coming in first place, and lane 4 has the best time of 59.73 seconds.
And she got exactly 59 even, so she did
She
beat
just
her
beat
time.
her record. Congratulations. We're now moving into the girls' 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we have Megan from Rock Canyon. Lane 2, we have Magana from Rock Canyon. In lane 3, we have Rose from Lakewood. In lane 4, we have Octavia from Mount Bello. In lane 5, we have Miriam from Mount Bello. In lane 6, we have Christina from St. Mary's Academy. In lane 7, we have Annalisa.
You know, I think Mont Bello just never made it to this swim meet because they have not been in a
I don't
single
think they have
race.
either. We have Lakewood in lane 3. Rose, who is a freshman, with the best time for her is 1 minute and 39 seconds.
And she is in the lead.
She is in the lead. Best times in this meet is from the Mount Bello girls, Octavia and Miriam, with 1 minute 31 seconds and 1 minute 32 seconds. So I don't think we're going to see any competition today in this meet.
And it seems Rock Canyon is in second place.
Rock Canyon in lane 6 is, no, I'm sorry, lane 7 is Annalisa from Rock Canyon, who is a freshman. I think freshman from Lakewood, Rose, is going to take first.
She has a very far ahead lead, so I think she did get first place. And she did. First place goes to Lakewood in lane 3 with 1 minute and 23 seconds. And second place is between two Rock Canyon girls, and it happens to be lane number 7, Rock Canyon, with a time of 1 minute and 31 seconds from Annalisa Merkel. We're now moving on to the second heat in the 100 freestyle.
In Heat 2, we have Caitlin from Holyoke in lane 1. Lane 2, we have Annalise from Lakewood. In lane 3, we have Tamana from St. Mary's. In lane 4, we have Maya from Legend. In lane 5, we have Melina from Holyoke. In lane 6, we have Dottie from Regis. In lane 7, we have Alexis from Cherokee Trail. In lane 8, we have Gentry from Holyoke. In first place, it seems to be Regis. In lane 6, Dottie, who is a junior. And coming in second place right now is lane 3 is Tamana from St. Mary's Academy. She's fighting to catch up to Regis. And in third place, it seems to be lane 4, Maya from Legend High School, who is a freshman. You know, third place for a freshman is what usually it looks like, but we have seen many girls in first place as freshmen. Regis seems to be creating separation at lane 6, Dottie, and I think she is going to take first. She is most definitely going to take first. She's a couple body lengths ahead. In second place, we're going to go to lane 4, who is Maya from Legend High School, the freshman who was in third but now has come to second. And in third place is going to go to lane 3, Tamana from St. Mary's Academy. We're going into Heat 3 right now. Heat 3, in lane number 1 is Allie from Valor Christian High School. Lane 2 is Claire from Lakewood. Lane 3 is Lucy from Valor Christian High School as well. Lane 4 is Gillian from Columbine Rebels. Lane 5 is Emma from Colorado Academy. Lane 6 is Avery from Legend High School. Lane 7 is Ashley from Cherokee Trail. And lane 8 is Leanna from Columbine. In first place, it seems to be lane 2, Claire from Lakewood, who is taking first and is leading it and is creating even more separation as she keeps going. And second place is neck and neck between lane 1, Allie from Valor Christian. And you know what? There's no neck and neck anymore. Valor Christian's lane number 1, Allie, has now taken the lead with second place Lakewood. Claire falling shortly behind, and Allie is now creating more and more separation as she keeps swimming. She's coming up to her touch and go, and she's now almost a full body length ahead. Second place is between Lakewood's Claire in lane 2, and in lane 6 is Avery from Legend High School, who is a freshman. You know what? This is neck and neck between lane 6 Avery from Legend High School, and lane 1, Allie from Valor Christian High School. We're going to have to look at the board, see who got first.
It looks like lane number 1 got first, which is Allie from Valor Christian.
Allie got first from Valor Christian High School. Good job, Allie. In second place, close with a very close comeback, is lane number 6, Avery from Legend High School, who is a freshman.
Wow.
I think Allie just got her best time.
Good job, Allie.
In heat 4, we have lane number 1, Mara from Regis. In lane number 2, we have Itzel from Cherokee Trail High School. In lane number 3, we have Marissa from Columbine. Lane 4, we have Ashley from Holyoke. Lane 5, we have Hannah from Nuwat. Lane 6, we have Courtney from Colorado. Lane 7, we have Spencer from Regis. And lane 8, we have Tori from Montbello. In first place, it seems to be lane number 5, Hannah from Nuwat, who is a freshman again, fighting to keep the lead in first place. Neck and neck for second place between many of the competitive swimmers.
It seems
Regis has second place, but is leading to go for first. It's going to come up to this flip turn to see who's going to keep first. And it seems that lane number 5, Hannah from Nuwat, the freshman, is going to keep the lead, but it has to fight to actually keep the lead and win. Second place seems to be Regis fighting for first, neck and neck. We're going to have to look to the board to see who gets first on this one.
Niwot got first in lane number 5.
Lane number 5 is Hannah from Nuwat Green.
And second place was, oh wow, it was a tie again. Lane number 7 and lane number 5.
Lane number 7 is Spencer from Regis, a freshman. And lane number 3?
Lane number
5, Hannah.
Wow, another tie. That's unbelievable.
Don't see those a lot in swimming.
No. And moving on to heat.
Number 5, we have Ibone from Montbello High School. Lane number 2, we have Katie from Nuwat. Lane number 3, we have Katie again from Thunder Ridge. And number 4, we have Maddie from Columbine. Number 5, we have Rachel from Valor Christian High School. Number 6, we have Kate from Legend High School. Number 7, we have Ellie from Rock Canyon. Number 8, we have Kimmy from Cherokee Trail High School. In first place, it seems to be lane number 4, Maddie from Columbine Rebels. And she has the best time out of this meet. Out of all the girls, she has the best time. But lane number 3, Katie from Thunder Ridge, seems to be coming up on her tail and is almost about to pass her. But you know what? Lane number 4 is Maddie from Columbine. She's pushing. I think she felt her actually next to her and gave it more than what she
can see her when she's taking her breaths to her side, that she's right up next to her, so she's pushing hard to win.
Pushing harder to create that separation and get a better time. Lane number 4 is going to take first. Maddie from Columbine, her best time is 1 minute and 13 seconds, and I think she just beat it. She got a minute and 11.1. Congratulations, it's a good new time. Lane number 3 is Katie from Thunder Ridge. Best time is 1 minute 14, and she
got a minute 14.
But she did not. She was a slight tenth of a second from beating it. Bummer. Heat number 6, we have Katie in lane 1 from Colorado Academy. In lane 2, we have Kylie from Regis Jesuit. Lane 3, we have Audria from Thunder Ridge. Lane 4, we have Megan from Columbine. Lane 5, we have Carly from Regis Jesuit. Lane 6, we have Olivia from Nuwat. Lane 7, we have Ingrid from Nuwat. And lane 8, we have Kathleen from Thunder Ridge. First place seems to be going to lane number 4, Megan from Columbine High School.
But it's all very close.
Who has the best time out of
this heat.
Her group of girls in this heat.
And she still has the lead.
You know what? It looks like lane number 3 is neck and neck with her Audria from Thunder Ridge, who is another freshman.
I think she's taking the lead, right?
She's taking the lead right now with second place. Lane number 4 is Megan from Columbine High School, and lane number 3 in third place, lane number 5, Carly from Regis seems to have third place, but her fellow teammate in lane 2, Kylie from Regis, looks like she's creeping up on her teammate to take third place. Lane number 4, Megan from Columbine, is going to take first. With second is going to be Carly from Regis, I believe. No. Yeah.
First place seemed to be really happy after that one. And we're starting our 7th heat for the girls 100 freestyle. And okay, in lane number 1, we have Sailor from Rock Canyon. Lane number 2, Megan Fox from Valor Christian. Lane number 3, Renee from Ponderosa. Lane number 4, Nikki from Thunder Ridge. And lane number 5, Gabriella from Regis. Lane number 6, Hannah from Ponderosa. Lane number 7, Maddie from Thunder Ridge. And lane number 8, Jenny from Regis. It seems that in lane number 3 has the lead, and that is Ponderosa. I'm pretty sure that is Renee Foreigner from Ponderosa. She's a senior. And coming up in second place is a tie between Regis Jesuit swim teammates in lane number 8 and lane number 5. But Ponderosa still has the lead. And it seems that Ponderosa is going to take the win on that one with a time of 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Not her best time, but coming close to it.
Second place was lane number 7 from Thunder Ridge.
Maddie from Thunder Ridge. Moving into heat number 8, we have Natalie from Valor Christian High School, a freshman. We have lane number 2, Aaron from Rock Canyon, another freshman. And then moving into lane number 3, we have Caitlin from Thunder Ridge. Lane number 4 with Kate from Colorado Academy. Lane number 5, we have Rachel from Valor Christian High School. Lane number 6, we have Caitlin from Lakewood. And lane number 7, we have Megan from Thunder Ridge. And finally, lane number 8, we have Chantel from Ponderosa.
You know, Rachel's done a lot of heats already so far in this meet from Valor.
This is senior Rachel from Valor Christian's maybe 5th meet I've seen her in.
And she's been doing great out there.
She is doing fantastic. She is fighting for first place lead.
Right now.
But she is competing with lane number
7 and lane number
4, Kate from Colorado Academy, and lane number 7, Megan from Thunder Ridge.
They're all
It seems that lane number 4's Kate from Colorado Academy takes the lead with, this is neck and neck. This is the closest one we've seen.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to have to look to the board to see this
It
one.
seems that lane number 7 from Thunder Ridge
Megan
got
from
first
Thunder
place.
Ridge got first place.
And
With her
Valor-
best time, her previous best time was 1 minute and 6.53 seconds. And she just broke that.
It seems Valor Christian came in 3rd place, but that is still
Great fight. Heat number 9, we have Jessica from Rock Canyon, lane number 1, Molly from Lakewood, lane number 2, Maddie in lane number 3 from Legend High School. Lane number 4, we have Sophia from St. Mary's Academy. In lane number 5, we have Alexa from Columbine High School. From Regis Jesuit, we have Sophia and Megan, both Sophia in lane number 6 and Megan in lane number 7. And freshman Taylor Smith from Valor Christian High School in lane number 8. It seems that in lane number 5, we have Alexa from Columbine taking the lead, but you know what? It's a fight between her and the 2 Regis girls to her right, Sophia and Megan.
It seems lane number 7, Regis Jesuit.
7 Regis Jesuits. Megan Tartell is in first place, who is a freshman.
It's neck
and neck between the 2 Regis girls, and I think Megan got first on that one.
The freshman did get
Megan, the freshman, did get first, and coming behind her, Sophia, her fellow teammate and senior from Regis,
200th of a second away. That
got
is
second
close.
and in 3rd place. I think it was lane 4
This is
or lane
the
5
first
from
call
Alexa
for
from
heat
Columbine
number
High
1
School.
of the 500 freestyle.
We
This
are
is
now
the
in
first
heat
call
number.
for the first heat of the 500 freestyle.
We are in heat number 10.
We have Sienna from Rock Canyon in lane 1, Alexa from Ponderosa in lane 2, Allie from Regis in lane 3, Courtney from Valor Christian High School, who is a senior and has been on the team since it started. We have Meg McDonald from Valor Christian as well. 6 is Fiona from Regis, 7 is Alyssa from Columbine, and 8 is Angie from Valor Christian High School. In lane 8, it seems that Angie, the sophomore from Valor Christian High School, is in the lead with, in 2nd place, we see to have Regis in lane 6. Fiona, who is also a freshman, in 2nd place.
It is getting close. Valor's trying to hold on to the lead as another Valor teammate
And
coming up. And it seems that Valor Christian in lane number 8 did get first place.
Angie Meadows from Valor Christian High School, a sophomore, has taken first place. And her best time is 1 minute and 3 seconds, and she has beaten it. Congratulations. We're off on the heat 11 with Tessa in lane 1 from Rock Canyon, Alex in lane 2 from Valor Christian High School. Lane 3, we have Nicole from Rock Canyon. Lane 4, we have Carolyn from George Washington. Lane 5, we have Carla from Regis. 6, we have Lily from Columbine. Lane 7, we have Allison from Rock Canyon. And lane 8, we have Juliana from Lakewood. In first place, it's neck and neck. It's hard to see. It seems that in lane 8, Lakewood, Juliana, a freshman, taking the lead, is competing for the lead with lane 3. And I think lane 3 just took it. Nicole from Rock Canyon just took the lead out of nowhere, going into her flip turn. And she is almost a body length ahead of second place's Regis Jesuit Carla, who's a senior.
Valor Christian's fighting for third place.
Third place, I think third place is going to go to Valor Christian's Alex, who is a sophomore.
This is the second call.
In heat 12, we have Brooke from Valor Christian High School in lane 1, a freshman. And we at lane 2, we have Anna from George Washington. In lane 3, we have Brianna from Regis. In lane 4, we have Elise from Nuwaup. In lane 5, we have Zoe from Nuwaup. In lane 6, we have Inley from Regis. In lane 7, we have Shannon from Lakewood. In lane 8, we have Aaron from Regis. In first place, it seems to be neck and neck completely down the line. I think Regis is in lane 3. Brianna has a slight lead. And when I mean slight, I mean the slightest lead I've ever seen in my life.
It looks like lane number 2, or 3 actually, with Regis Jesuit has the lead now.
She most definitely has the lead. She has taken the lead. In second place, her fellow swimmer and teammate seems to be lane 6, Emily, a freshman in second place. And in third place goes to
first place in lane number 3.
I can't see who's in third place exactly. It was too close.
Lane number 5 was third
This is
place.
the last call for the first heat of the 500 freestyle. Last call for the 500 freestyle.
Heat number 13, which is the final heat, we have lane number 1, Bailey from Thunder Ridge. Lane number 2, Chloe from George Washington. Lane number 3, Taylor from Regis. Lane number 4, Hannah from Niwot. Lane number 5, Megan from Lakewood. Lane number 6, Maya from George Washington. Lane number 7, Jordan from Rock Canyon. And lane number 8, Kylie from Niwot as well. Right now in the lead, it seems to be lane number 4, which is Hannah Driscoll from Niwot High School as a junior. And she goes into the flip turn in the lead with Regis right on her tail. And then Regis Jesuit lane number 3, which is Taylor Wilson, a sophomore, has taken the lead, and I think she might get it. And she pulls out the first place in lane number 3 with 55.3 seconds. And that is a great time from Regis, with Niwot right behind her. And after this race, we are going to be moving on to girls 500-yard freestyle. Now, that is one long race.
They're going to have to conserve their energy to do this one, I think.
Yes, they will.
They're off. In lane, we seem to only have 3 swimmers. In lane 3, we have Caitlin from Lakewood. In lane 4, we have Sydney from Lakewood as well. In lane 5, we have Miranda from Rock Canyon. Sydney is the only freshman competing right now in this heat. First place, this is third place, Caitlin from Lakewood. The times for this to qualify for state is in 5A, 5 minutes and 33 seconds, and 5 minutes 33.5 seconds, excuse me. And for 4A, it's 5 minutes 46 seconds. And the best time held is by Allison Arnold from Legend with 5 minutes and 12.97. That's crazy.
You have to have a lot of endurance to do this race. It lasts a long time.
I do not understand what they're doing down there.
I don't either.
Exactly what is that? It seems to
that
be
is a good
telling them
question.
how many laps they have left. I'm going to see what number they switch to.
That is, I think that is a good guess. They are sticking numbers in the pool as they're doing their flip turns, so.
Does many laps, I think it says how many laps they've done, down and back. So I think down is one and then back is another.
I think you're right.
You know, this is a very slow meet compared to the rest, but you know what? In lane 3, we have Caitlin from Lakewood, a sophomore, who is going to take first. I think she might
is
even
way
lap
ahead
someone.
of the other two girls in this race.
Another two girls, Sydney and Miranda. Sydney from Lakewood, a freshman, and Miranda from Rock Canyon, a senior, seem to be going back and forth on second place.
Right now, they've done about 2 minutes of their approximate 5 minutes in this race, sometimes 6. They still have a while to go.
Yeah. I think this is a different kind of break for everyone else. Like I said before, lane 4 and lane 5, Sydney and Miranda going back and forth on who has second place. But lane 3, Caitlin is going to take first, I think, even if her goggles fell off or she started cramping. A lot of freshmen today. A lot of freshmen competing to give themselves names for maybe the rest of their high school career. A lot of them competing to maybe take state as freshmen. Valor Christian High School swim team has been doing pretty good today. They have won a couple meets and have gotten placed in almost all the meets they have competed in. And I guess that's what you have to show when you are hosting an invitational. Still going. It seems to me that Lakewood's Caitlin in first place is just finished up her 11th lap.
Wow, that is a lot of laps in the pool.
Earlier when Lakewood's Sydney and Rock Canyon's Miranda were fighting for second place off and on, conserving their energy, it seems that Rock Canyon's Miranda Senior is starting to pull away from freshman's Sydney from Lakewood.
And we have seen Caitlin Cook swimming earlier in mini heats, and she is just killing it in all of her races that she's been doing.
It is amazing to see a swimmer do this after swimming meets before and placing
in the top 3.
Exactly.
She doesn't even look like she's getting tired.
No.
Pulling up to the 5-minute mark.
That might take as much endurance as cross-country runners right now,
I think
especially with water resistance.
Yeah.
I was just saying earlier how Valor Christian has done very well for hosting an invitational here.
Yeah.
They have either placed in all their meets they have competed in or have indeed won.
They have. They've been doing great.
And it seems to be head-to-head with a lot of other teams with Valor, but it seems that Regis might be the leading team right now,
really
and you know what? They have a whole army over there.
That they do.
Is that legal? Even without Missy Franklin, they proven that they can do anything. And they are still going. I think Caitlin Cook is actually starting to lap people. She's about to lap her teammate.
Wow. She is just doing great.
She is doing amazing. Her form looks good. It doesn't look like she's tensing up or anything. This is obviously not her first time doing this, and she's only a sophomore. So she has 2 more years of doing this.
17 laps on that pool already, and she just still is looking good. And she already lapped her teammate, and she is about to claim first place in this race.
And someone just got shot.
And that scared me a little
Someone
bit.
was shot in the pool.
Oh, wow.
Someone shot a cap gun, and
that was interesting.
I don't know
still going.
how funny that was, but to me, it was not that funny.
No.
What's fun to watch is you see these coaches over here.
Oh, and they're cheering on their teammates.
They like to tell. I don't know how they get the signal to their swimmers, but the swimmers seem to respond. That amazes me, especially how tired these girls are right now.
And she's about to lap the other
Caitlin
girl
Cook
in
now
place
lapping
too.
both of the swimmers already.
Wow, and I think she might be done.
And I think she's finished.
She finished.
She finished with a time of 7 minutes and 12 seconds, and she does not have a time
So that is her
right now
time.
that we can see. So that is her best time that we know of.
That was great.
That was
work.
amazing.
That was amazing. And we have started our second heat of the 500-yard freestyle here. The other girls finished with great times as well. We have moved on to heat number 2, and it seems to be there's only 5 swimmers in the pool. Lane number 1, we have Laura from Lakewood. Lane number 2, we have Ashley from Thunderidge. Lane number 3 is not here. Lane number 4, we have Megan from Thunderidge. Lane number 5, we have Holland from Thunderidge. And lane number 6, we have Natasha from Montbello, who's also not here. Lane number 7, we have Megan from Rock Canyon.
Now, I don't know what it's like for these freshmen to come in and do these kind of races, but I believe that it's a whole different level than when they did it when they were littler or in middle school. I think this is going to be a close one between lane number 4 and lane number 5. Lane number 4, we have Megan from Thunderidge, and in lane number 5, we have Holland from Thunderidge. And seeing 2 girls from the same school competing right next to each other just shows that even at school, they're just as competitive. In third place, it seems like it's going to be lane number 2. Ashley, also a Thunderidge swimmer. So I think this is Thunderidge's strongest suit right now.
Well, this 500 race is still going on with, looks like Thunder Ridge is in the lead. And she is in lane number 4.
Yeah. And as I said earlier, she is competing to place with her fellow Thunder Ridge swimmers.
She is.
Now, what does that show you about Thunder Ridge's long-distance swimming team?
They must be good.
They must practice a lot and have a good coach, and they must have girls that want to do it. Something like this, you just got to have the passion to do it, because
right.
there's some people that just would sink, and I would
give
sink.
up. I would most definitely have given up by this point.
I would have probably just left.
Yeah, me too. Gotten out of the pool and left.
Just walked out.
Oh.
Let's take a look at qualifying times for this. I think we said them earlier.
I think we did, but I have
Qualifying
forgotten.
times for 5A is 5 minutes and 33.5 seconds. That's for
That is
5A
fast.
to qualify for state. And for 4A to qualify for state is 5 minutes and 46 seconds. And the best time is from Allison Arnold from Legend with 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Could you imagine doing all this in 5 minutes and 12 seconds?
Absolutely not. If I ever even could finish this, it would be nowhere near 5 minutes.
Not even. I would probably start doggy paddling.
Me too.
I would just start floating.
I'd probably get disqualified, so that would be great. We're coming up to lap number 13 here.
13 laps. That is down and back 13 times. Or just down 13 times. I don't know how to say that. That's kind of weird. You can't really say it.
You're just being confusing now.
I'm confusing myself.
That's okay.
It's all right. I got to
That's
confuse
fine.
myself. I got to do something during these 6 minutes of swimming.
You're right. It's not. It's amazing how Valor Christian has started their swim team only 3 years ago, and they already have their own invitational. And they're doing great, too.
And I'm going to take a guess on how many seniors we actually have on the team. I'm guessing around 2 to 3 seniors on the team who've actually been here since the team has started.
You know, I think that's about accurate.
I know Courtney Camden is one of those seniors who has joined it because, you know what, she just wanted to be a part of something else. She's an amazing soccer player for Valor Christian, and she's a big part of that. But you know what? To see how Valor represents their athletes in many different sports,
it's amazing.
even when they're not the best at it, is awesome.
You know, Courtney's going to Azusa Pacific to play soccer, but she's also doing a great job in swimming.
And to know that you're going to college off soccer and still do something is amazing.
And we're coming up to the 17th lap.
Honestly, I cannot tell you who's in first and second and third because I think some girls have been overlapped. You know what? Right. I'm going to look at these signs right here.
I think Thunder Ridge is in the lead.
Thunder Ridge in lane 4 is in the lead. Megan, who is only a sophomore, who's got more years to do this.
She is way in the lead.
In second place is lane number 5.
Yes.
Also from Thunder Ridge. Like I said earlier, great long-distance swimming at Thunder Ridge is Holland, also a sophomore. There's another cap gun. Someone else has been shot.
If they do that one more time, I'm going to have a heart attack.
We might have to send Kelly down there.
Oh, wow. In these kind of races, there's never any close competition.
No, there is not. There is either one girl who has been doing this for a long time. To some girls, I think this might be their first or second actual meet of doing this. And you know what? To see them actually go out there and still do it is
be able
awesome.
To finish is great.
Because we all know we wouldn't finish.
Absolutely,
and a lot of people
not.
wouldn't. And probably some of you listeners wouldn't either.
Most likely not.
And I think she finished lane number 5.
Oh, guess who I see coming up
4.
the walk over there is our fellow Valor broadcasters.
Lane number 4, we have Megan from Thunder Ridge finishing first.
With the time of 7 minutes and 34 seconds, and that is pretty good. And second place just finished as well with the time of 8 minutes and .45. And third place finishes with a time of 8 minutes and 20 seconds in lane number 2. And Rock Canyon is finishing up here in lane number 7, working to finish.
And you know what? These meets are just so long. It's hard to actually see what kind of speeds they have because they are conserving the whole time. Because if we're looking at the first meet, or first heat, I apologize for that. The first heat with Caitlin Cook from Lakewood, sophomore, finishing with a great time of around 7 minutes and 2 seconds, I think, something around there. She also was swimming in heats that
Right before that.
like that, yeah, earlier that were nowhere compared to how long these ones were. The endurance on some swimmers is amazing. I think we're going to be moving into
Was
heat.
this heat number 3?
That was heat number 3. I think we're moving into heat
number 4. Lane number 7, Rock Canyon, just finished. Time of 8 minutes and 47 seconds, or 9 minutes and 44 seconds.
That was heat number 2.
Oh.
We got our times mixed up because they're so long. We're moving into heat number 3. In lane number 1, we have Emma from Legend High School. In lane number 2, we have Amber from Regis Jesuit. In lane number 3, we have Maddie from Columbine High School. In lane number 4, we have Mackenzie from Colorado Academy. Lane number 5, we have Nani from Newark. Lane number 6, we have Hayden from Regis. Lane number 7, we have Michaela from Regis as well. And lane number 8, we have Kiara. The best time out of these girls in this heat is from Colorado Academy junior Mackenzie Reininger with a time of 7 minutes and 13.17 seconds. And we'll start this long meet once again.
Well, looks like Columbine and Regis Jesuit in lane number 2 and 3 are using their energy early to get in the lead, which may or may not be smart, but right now they're tied for the lead. Wait. And I think Columbine's losing some of their steam since they were trying to use it early on, and now I think Regis Jesuit has taken the lead. Only a minute and 40 seconds into this race. We have a long way to go in these heats. And Regis Jesuit still has lead after 7 laps. And a little bit further behind them is Columbine, neck to neck with Colorado Academy in lane number 4. And Regis Jesuit also in lane number 7.
Is that Regis in the lead in lane 2? Amber, a sophomore. You know what I've seen about the 500-yard freestyle is it's a lot of sophomores that have been doing this and have had the lead. So I'm wondering if just like the 50, I think it was the 50-yard, wasn't it, where freshmen were winning?
Freshmen. That was either the 50 or the 100, but
either way, there was a lot of freshman girls that came out today and dominated.
Trying to prove themselves here at this Invitational.
Going through the schools that are here at the Valor Invitational 2013 is we have Cherokee Trail High School. We have Colorado Academy. With Cherokee Trail High School, we have 18 athletes total, I apologize, and 28 of them have entered into a meet. Or heat, I apologize. And we have Colorado Academy with 18 total athletes. Then we have Columbine High School with 17 total athletes. And then we have Columbine again with another 13 athletes. Now that could be the B team, and the other one could be the A team. That is why there's 2 entries of Columbine. And then we have George Washington with only 16 total athletes. Then we have Holyoke with 11. Lakewood Black, we have 22. Lakewood Orange, we have 30. And then Legend, we have 18. Mount Bellow, we have 15 athletes on their team. Nuwaut Green, we have 30. Nuwaut High School, another Nuwaut High School entry is 21 athletes. Ponderosa has 15 athletes. Regis has 18. And then Regis again has 21. And then Regis again has 15. And then Regis once more has 15 again. Canyon has 3 teams entered. They have one with 21, one with 26, and one with 25. St. Mary's Academy only has 1 team entered at 12 total athletes. Thunderbridge has 2 teams, one with 19 and then one with 28. And then Valor Christian, hosting the Invitational, has 21 athletes with a total of 465 athletes total in this Invitational. 722 entries, 142 relays. In total, we have 864 entries with relays.
A lot of heats.
Now that takes a lot to put on, and to see a team do that and want to compete with other teams to show their standings is something that you don't see a lot. I know Regis has had a couple invitationals as well.
Yes. And this seems like a mix of a bunch of 4 and 5A schools, I'm pretty sure.
Indeed. I think this is a time for some of the coaches to relax, and I think this is a break for the swimmers. I think that's why they put the 500. I think that's why they put the 500 freestyle during this time,
Right.
to give the swimmers some breaks.
Just did another shotgun.
Someone did just get shot. You know what?
One of the
We're
4
used
of
to
those
it.
goes
It's
off.
something we'll just have to get over. I don't not know why they do that.
I don't
The
either. But every time they do, the people in the back, the Colorado School of Mine students seem to start a wave of some sort. But
I think they've planned that.
I think they did too. We're coming up to their final lap, and
In first place, it seems to be Regis. In lane 7, Michaela, who is only a junior and had another year to swim. In second place, it seems to be her.
Colorado Academy already won.
Col-
Number 4.
Oh, wow. I apologize for that. In lane 2, we have Amber from Regis winning with a time of 7 minutes and 6 minutes and 57 seconds. In lane 4, we have second place with Mackenzie from Colorado Academy, and then third place we have lane 3 with Maddie from Columbine High School. Coming into heat 4, we have Catherine in lane 1 from Regis Lane 2, we have Sammy from Thunderidge. Lane 3, we have Holly from Colorado Academy. Lane 4, we have Sarah from Nuwat. Lane 5, we have Wakey from Thunderidge. Lane 6, we have Anna from Regis. Lane 7, we have Joanna from Lakewood. And lane 8, we have Brooke from Nuwat. We have 3 freshmen competing right now. And first, it seems to be lane 4, Sarah from Nuwat High School. But this heat actually is a lot closer than all the other ones have. But going towards the end, I guarantee we will see some separation between the swimmers from first to last. In second place, it's neck and neck between lane 7, Johanna from Lakewood, lane 5, Waki from Thunderidge, a freshman, and also competing for second place is Regis first lane, Catherine, who is a junior. Like I said, going on later, there will be separation. It's not going to be this close. I think we're about to hand off the reins. I think Kelly just switched with Garrett, Valor broadcaster for the swim meet, for the second half of the swim meet. Garrett, how have you seen the swimmers so far for the 500-yard freestyle?
They look good. Looks like, I don't know what lane that is, but go with the green caps, Winnie. Catherine Kelso from, no, that's not right. From Niwat, Nani Zeal is in the lead. On lap 9.
It seems that in lane 4 we have a lead by McKin. That's not right. I apologize for that, everyone. In lane 4 we have Sarah from Nuwat High School. Trying to see if our cap says Thunderidge because we might be on the wrong one. Let me look at lane 2. No, we are correct. That is lane 4, Sarah from Nuwat High School in first place. In second place seems to be Regis Catherine coming behind. We're starting to see that separation that I was talking about earlier between the swimmers. At first, it seemed like they were going to stay close together throughout the whole meet. But throughout the meet, as long as this is, they start losing energy and separating. And you start seeing the ones that have the endurance and which ones don't have the endurance to actually keep up the lead and fight for first place. We got
Catherine's making a little surge, trying to get back in the lead.
She seems to be bursting out of energy. Now they still have.
She was there, and then
they still have 4 more times down and back. 4 more of those to go down, and then to go back is 2, and then to go down and back is another 2. So they have 4 times left. So we can still see, as we see right now in lane 1, Catherine from Regis going for the leader to try and take the lead of first place.
Seems like
but Sarah from Nuwat still has the lead by almost a body length.
She seems like she's kind of slowing down, though. Maybe losing some energy.
She is slowing down a little bit. Actually looks like is Regis in lane 1. Catherine is gaining speed and looks like she found a burst of energy from
maybe
nowhere.
Second win.
In lane 2, we have a fighter for second place. Sammy from Thunderidge also fighting for second place is in lane 5. Waki, a freshman, also from Thunderidge. Lane
Third place.
Third place. Apologize. been doing this for a while.
I think the girl from Regis she kind of slowed down, and Sarah's taking gaining a larger lead. Sarah ended up with the first place, while Catherine came in second, and then a freshman, Anna, came in third. She got a burst of energy on that last one, and straight out.
No, I'm not. We're in Heat 5.
All right. Heat 5, we have in lane 1, Madison Rose from Regis. She's a junior. In lane 2, Jaden Durbin from Holyoke. She's a sophomore. In lane 3, we have Becca Cass. She's a senior from Niwot. We have Katie Sherry, your very own Valor Christian swimmer. She's a junior. We have in lane 5, Annika Moen, a freshman from George Washington. In lane 6, Carly Lauer she's a senior from Ponderosa. In lane 7, we have Reagan Long, a senior from Columbine. And in lane 8, Marion Fortuin, a freshman from Regis. And they've started the race. Seems like
it seems like that Anika Moen is in the lead in lane 5.
Yes.
And she is very ahead of the pack.
She separated herself from everyone.
In second place, we have
Katie Sherry from Valor.
And in third, we just trailing. In lane 3, we have Becca Cass. I got one.
Katie Sherry and Becca are neck and neck for second place.
The freshman from George Washington is really pulling away from this.
In third place, we have a fight between Miriam Fountain and Reagan Long from Columbine and from Regis.
Truly amazing athletes, how they can swim for so long.
It's true. I am a basketball player, and we have to have endurance in our sport, but I think that swimming probably has to have a lot more than we have swimming.
True, I agree.
10 to 15 to 20 laps for one race, and they have multiple races during the day.
I totally agree with you on that one, Mr. Baggett. The freshman from George Washington High School is really pulling away with this race. She is swimming like Michael Phelps out there, just cruising along, cruising. freshman from George Washington High School, Anika.
She has a secure lead. She looks like she can coast comfortably to the finish line, while Katie Sherry's in second. She's swimming really well.
And she has
Becca Cass is in third, I think. I might be mistaken. It's hard to tell while they're swimming what kind of cap they're wearing, so I can't really
count the lanes. Katie Sherry is comfortably in second place. Katie Sherry is comfortably in second place, cruising along, trying to somehow catch up to the freshman from George Washington High School. She's going to really need a big push here in the next 5 laps if she wants to capitalize on her big move.
I actually think that... Yep, you're right. Never mind.
As usual. An interesting fact about swimming. I have none.
It's kind of cool how that gun scares me every time.
And when the guns go off, it seems like people over there in the blue and white shirts do a wave.
It's just the last lap, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, you might be right on that one, Garrett. And going into the last lap, I believe, is the freshman from George Washington High School, Anika Moen.
We apologize if we don't get the name right.
She is really swimming along well. She is going to cruise comfortably into this win if we are correct on this last lap.
Katie Sherry's on her last lap, comfortably in second.
Yep, and Anika comes in first from George Washington, and the Valor girl, Katie Sherry, is cruising along in second. Oh no, there's a race for second, far end of the lane.
And
it looks like Katie Sherry comes in second.
Marian Fountain surges for third.
From Regis Jesuit with the white cap on lane 8 comes in third. So it is Anika Moen first, Katie Sherry in second, and Marian Fortuin, if I have announced that right, comes in third.
And Heat 6 just started. In lane 1, we have Kate Reeder from Columbine, a sophomore. In lane 2, Abby Bacon, a freshman from Valor. In lane 3, we have Molly Vath-Anavarin, a sophomore from Thunder Ridge. Kylie Fisher in lane 4, a senior from Niwot. Sarah Simon in lane 5, a senior from Lakewood. Sophie Tansky in lane 6, a junior from Colorado Academy. A freshman from Columbine in lane 7 is Moria Laughlin. And in lane 8, Alyssa Redman, a junior from Niwot. And as of right now, they're all the swimmers pretty much in neck and neck. The sophomore from Columbine, Kate Reeder, is in the lead right now, and it is a race for second and for first. The junior from Niwot, Alyssa Redman, she's kind of falling behind the pack, and everyone else seems to just just seem to be cruising at a comfortable speed.
Ooh, and in lane 1, Kate Reeder from Columbine, the sophomore, has taken a big lead with Abby Bacon, from the freshman from Valor, is trailing right behind her. And it's a pretty neck-and-neck race for second place. But the girl from Columbine is cruising along in lane 1.
saw Kate Reeder's she's separating herself from the pack, and followed closely behind is Abby Bacon from Valor. Sweet.
As we come down, I believe it's lap 6.
And in the middle lanes, lane 3, 4, 5, and 6, they all seem to be neck and neck for third place. While Abby Bacon's making a surge to try and come in first. It's kind of funny. I never thought that there was teamwork in swimming, but if you see on the end of the pool, they're
holding up the numbers in the pool,
letting them know that what lane or
lap they're on. Sorry, my assistant here has trouble.
Abby Bacon's, I think she might have taken the lead. They're neck and neck for first place.
That freshman is really cruising along.
Freestyle looks really good out there.
As we come into the 13th turn lap,
Abby took a bad turn, I think. She didn't get quite a push off the wall like the sophomore from Columbine did.
But I believe that Abby is really
neck.
coming back after that bad turn. And she looks like she got a pretty good one on this one. And she is starting to take the lead a little bit.
Yeah, she's definitely in first place now.
So right now,
I think she has a more of endurance than Kate Reeder does. Kate Reeder seems to maybe be losing a little energy, while Abby kind of found her second win.
It's a neck.
And in third place, we have from Lakewood, Sarah Simon,
the senior.
But followed closely behind is everyone else.
As we come to lap 17, we have Abby Bacon in first place, the freshman from Valor. Kate Reeder, the sophomore from Columbine, and Abby Bacon is really taking a big lead here. She's really stretching out her lead, and she's really pulling ahead of this pack. And as it signals the last lap, Abby is making her final turn.
She might break her personal time if she keeps up.
Oh, yes.
She might.
As Abby Bacon's, she is really she is
hauling.
She is really taking it like as she comes into the final lap.
Yes.
She's probably gonna break her best time. She's trucking along.
A lot of energy. And she comes in first place with a time of 6:21, which breaks her record of 6:29.
Great job.
And who came in second is Molly from Thunder Ridge, a sophomore. And it's amazing how you can lose so much energy or have so much energy from the start and just slowly, gradually to lose it in the sport of swimming.
As Heat 7 begins, we have Mia Piccolotti, senior from Rock Canyon. She's wearing a gold cap. Lane 2, we have Sammy O'Neill, senior, George Washington. In lane 3, we have Allison Manohan, junior from Lakewood. She's wearing a black cap. In lane 4, we have Erica Saylor, freshman, Regis Jesuit. In lane 5, we have Fiona Murphy, Regis, freshman. In lane 6, we have Brickell Bro, sophomore, Rock Canyon, with the gold cap. Lane 7, we have Megan Cook, freshman, Rock Canyon, gold cap. In lane 8, we have Alex Oberg, junior, Colorado Academy. As we come in to lap 7. In lane 5, we have a huge lead from the freshman from Regis, Fiona Murphy. And it seems like in second place, we have in lane 7, Megan Cook, freshman from Rock Canyon. So 2 freshmen are, at the front of the pack. And in third place, it's right now in lane 4, we have the freshman, also freshman from Regis, Erica Saylor. The freshman, Fiona Murphy, is really hauling, really swimming great, and she is heading into lap 11 with a huge lead, great lead, and she looks like the front runner for this race. I don't like this kind of mayonnaise.
You're so stupid. Fiona Murphy comfortably leading on lap 15 right now, but a surge from Megan Cook from Rock Canyon. She's in second, while Fiona Murphy's teammate is in third. It always fascinates me how do you coach swimming? I mean, they're like yelling at them and doing all these hand signals, but I have no idea what it means.
Well, Garrett, when you're about 3 years old or younger, you go to swim school and they teach you how to swim. If you really like to swim, you start competing in challenges.
Well, apparently, Daniel Butler, one of our VSN crew, just told me that when they wave their hands back and forth with their palms up, that means kick, 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 faster, faster.
Huh, I would agree.
Sorry, my assistant is eating lunch. He didn't eat lunch because he's...
I know what to say. Last lap, the girl from Regis, the freshman, Fiona Murphy, is really just, she won. She just won. And in in a second place, we have
Rock Canyon
freshman Megan Cook.
And in third place, we have freshman Regis Jesuit Erica Saylor. Both of the Regis who placed were actually they're both freshmen.
All of them are freshmen, even from Rock Canyon. I mean, if you go to Regis, it really amazes me because you swim against Missy Franklin, Olympic gold medalist, every day. So you have to. You must be challenged.
I think Regis just attracts swimmers. I think they just have
a great girls swimming team.
Their swim team's crazy.
And as we start off in Heat 8 in Lane 1, we have Jenna Mabos, senior from Rock Canyon, wearing gold cap. Lane 2, Quincy Schur, senior, Rock Canyon, black cap. And lane 3, Abby Haxma, sophomore, George Washington High School. And lane 4, we have Biddy Kneep, freshman, Thunder Ridge, blue cap. Lane 5, we have Emma Colapinto, senior, Regis Jesuit. And lane 6, we have Tawana Shershell, hard name to pronounce, sorry if I'm wrong, sophomore, Thunder Ridge, blue cap. Lane 7, we have Kyla, Foster, sophomore, Lakewood, black cap. And in lane 8, we have Alex Alcock, senior, Ponderosa Mustangs. And as we take a look at the field, it seems that the girl from Thunder Ridge in the blue cap in lane 4, Bitty Kneep, freshman, is in the lead.
And followed closely behind is a girl from Regis. Her name is Emma
Colapinto.
Yeah, I apologize. We don't know how to announce those. And she's a senior.
As we come back on air, in the lead we have Thunder Ridge freshman Biddy. She is really cruising along in this race. I mean, she's really pulled herself away from the whole pack as she goes into the turn. Right behind her is a senior from Regis, Emma. And in third place, it seems that the girl from Washington High School, sophomore Abby, is third place. So we have a pretty good race. If the senior from Regis can really start trucking along, I think we'll be in good shape for a great race. Now, I've always wondered, if you are a swimmer, what is your main goal as a swimmer? Is your main goal as a swimmer to go to Olympics? Or is there like a professional swim league? I don't know. Do you know, Garrett?
I don't know, actually. I think some of them might be swimming to maybe get a college scholarship, some to stay in shape, some for fun. I mean, swimming's fun.
Yes, scholarships. Growing up,
I don't know about you, but when I was a little kid, I used to be on a swim team, my neighborhood swim team. And my favorite race was always the freestyle, which is what they're doing right now. But I tell you what, I only swam like 3 laps. They swim in like 23 laps.
actually, they're swimming 18.
Actually, it's 20.
I believe.
Good job.
Yeah, when I was little,
You were little?
I grew up in Florida, and I had a pool in my backyard, so I always was out there swimming with my siblings and my cousins when they came down, and you know, it's just as we hear the gun for the final lap, just a fun time swimming, very fun. As we come to the final lap, it is freshman Biddy Kneep in lane 4 with first place. Second place is Abby, third place is Abby Haxma. And as we come down to the final stretch, it looks like the girl from Thunder Ridge is going to take this one, folks. With, yep, she does. And in second place, we have the girl from Regis, and third place, the girl from George Washington. So, Kitty Kneep, Emma Pinto from Regis, and Abby Haxma from George Washington High School. 1, 2, 3.
Never thought swimming would be fun to watch.
As we start Heat 9, the 500 freestyle, in lane 1 we have Alexandra Hauer, a junior from Rock Canyon, wearing black cap. In lane 2 we have Kara Riley, sophomore, George Washington. Third lane we have Nicole Kasu, senior from Rock Canyon in black. And 4, we have Victoria Vanderpool, junior, Rock Canyon black. And lane 5, we have Laura Foster, senior from Lakewood. And lane 6, we have Abby Cutler, senior from Regis. And lane 7, we have Jackie Kenny from Regis. And in lane 8, we have Kate Rose, junior from Newwatt High School, girls.
This is the first call for heat number 1 of the 200-yard
Well,
freestyle relay.
in first
This is
place,
the
we
first
have a
call
big
for
lead
heat
in
number
lane
1 of the 200
3 from
freestyle relay.
Nicole Casau, the senior from Rock Canyon. She's actually wearing a silver cap, not black. And she is really trucking along here, and she's really cruising good. And in second place, it seems to be a really close race between 3 people, actually. Victoria Vanderpool, Laura Foster, and Abby Cutler. They are all really neck and neck. But Laura Foster is the senior from Lakewood. She's really in the head of that second place group. And the senior from Rock Canyon, Nicole, is really extending her lead here as she goes into the 11th lap, and she's way ahead of the pack here, way ahead.
She's really fast.
Yeah.
I wonder if her energy is just going to die down towards the end of the race.
Yeah, it's just like running. If you run really fast at the beginning, does your stamina not hold up?
Except in running, you're only really using your legs, and swimming, you're using your whole body.
That's true too. So maybe, I hope at Rock Canyon that they've really trained their athletes to have a great stamina level throughout the race, so they can finish at the end when it counts. Whoa.
This is the second call for heat number 1 of the 200 freestyle relay. Second call.
Go from Rock Canyon. Junior Victoria Vanderpool she's really pulling away from everybody. In second place, we have a neck-and-neck race between girl from Lakewood, Laura, and
there's that gun again. Last final lap.
Oh, I apologize. It was Nicole is in the lead, and Victoria is in close second.
Nicole, the senior from Rock Canyon, best personal time for this race is 5 minutes and 29 seconds. And right now she is really, I think she might shatter that record because she's swimming great, and
she just lapped a couple girls. She's swimming so fast. And she ends with a time of...
What?
5:13.
5 minutes and 13 seconds. Wow, what a race. She swam it so good. She beat her time, crushed her record, just crushed it.
And Victoria came in second, and Laura came in third.
Great race. Great race.
It's amazing how much sportsmanship swimmers have. They're always shaking each other's hands after a race. It's kind of inspiring, actually.
For someone like you, Garrett, sportsmanship is inspiring because you get so many technical fouls in basketball. It's unbelievable.
I've gotten one all year, actually, and it wasn't even really a technical. So,
as the relay starts, in lane 1, we have Rock Canyon's black team. In lane 2, we have Rock Canyon silver. In lane 3, we also have Rock Canyon silver. And
these girls are really booking it.
Wow. In lane 4, we have Cherokee Trail. Lane 5, Montebello. Lane 6, Lakewood, excuse me.
Lane 7, Rock Canyon. Lane 8, Ponderosa. And the first one started, and there they are off.
And the
second people are off.
In lane 1, we have a lead from Rock Canyon black team. They are pulling away with this one. And in second place, we have Ponderosa High School on the far end of the pool in lane 8. As we come to our third racer, it seems like Rock Canyon and Ponderosa are very close, but Ponderosa is just trailing behind Rock Canyon Black Team in lane 1. Rock Canyon in lane 1 has just made the turn, and they are cruising on this race. They are really cruising. And as it seems, I think, the last racer for Rock Canyon has just dove into the pool, and they have a very healthy lead coming down the final lap. And Rock Canyon has really pulled away with this one. And yes, Rock Canyon Black Team lane 1 has won the race. And coming in second, Ponderosa High School. And coming in third, I believe, is Rock Canyon in lane 7. Rock Canyon Gold Team.
Relays are fun to watch. And in Heat 2 of the relay, we have Hokley in lane 1, Cherokee Trail in lane 2, Columbine in lane 3, Regis in lane 4, Regis Red in lane 4, Regis White in lane 5, Colorado Academy in lane 6, Niwot Green in lane 7, and Thunder Ridge Green in lane 8. And from the start in lane 3, it seems to be Columbine in the lead. Oh, excuse me, it's actually Colorado Academy is in the lead with Regis trailing closely behind. It's amazing how fast these girls move their arms out of the pool and stuff.
Yes, Garrett, what a great point. No, I feel that swimming is one of the hardest sports because you have to swim up and down the pool. You're using your whole body. You're treading water. You're like, you have to breathe too. Like, you can't just like a fish, gills. You have to breathe the air. It's a very hard sport. Very
Good point,
hard.
Connor.
Okay, as we look at the race, in first place, finisher in first place, we have Regis Jesuit, and in second place, we have Regis Jesuit, and in third place, we have Colorado Academy.
Really good race. These races are really quick.
Well, in Heat 3, we have Legend High School, Valor Christian, our own school, Thunder Ridge, Regis Jesuit, Niwot, Lakewood, Thunder Ridge, and Columbine. And in first place, we have, just kidding. Valor is not participating in this race. In first place, we have Regis Jesuit. And trailing right behind them is Thunder Ridge High School. In first place right now, Thunder Ridge has taken the lead. Trailing right behind them is Regis Jesuit. So right now we have Regis Jesuit and Thunder Ridge. Regis Jesuit red and Thunder Ridge green.
And
we have
a neck and neck race between Regis and Thunder Ridge.
My mistake. A neck and neck race between Niwot and Regis. I got the caps mixed up on the heads. Niwot and Regis. And I believe
you seem to do that a lot.
Regis has just won. Niwot comes in second, and Thunder Ridge Blue team has came in third. What a race! What a race! Okay, to start off, Heat 4 we have
Holyoke in lane 1, Lakewood in lane 2, Rock Canyon Gold in lane 3, St. Mary's in lane 4, Regis Jesuit White in lane 5, Valor Christian in lane 6, and Regis Jesuit in lane 7, and Legend in lane 8.
Now, as we come to around the first turn, I believe that the two Regis Jesuit teams are ahead and trailing in third place.
Valor just took second.
Valor just took second right behind the other Regis team. And coming to that turn, we get a good touch, and we're off to the races. Valor is cruising. We're falling behind now. Falling behind, but the two Regis school teams are pulling ahead.
Regis is pulling away very, very, and in second we have St. Mary's, and in third we have Regis Jesuit White.
But Valor Christian.
Valor makes a surge to take third. Regis still has a comfortable lead, but
St. Mary's is
St. Mary's goes
trucking.
She's catching up.
For third place, we have a battle between.
She just took the lead, and we have a battle between.
St. Mary's and Regis.
St. Mary's and Regis and Lakewood.
And
the winner is St. Mary's. Go from St. Mary's.
I believe St. Mary's just won, and in second place, Regis Jesuit, and in third place, I believe, is Regis Jesuit White team.
It might be Lakewood. It was a close call.
Lakewood is just finishing up the race right now, Garrett. Yes, it was.
That's a legend, buddy.
Just kidding.
And 4, 5. We have Valor. Oh, no, yes, we do. We have Valor in lane 1, Columbine in lane 2, Colorado Relay Academy in lane 3, Columbine in lane 4, Thunderbridge in lane 5, Niwot in lane 6, Lakewood Black in lane 7, and George Washington in lane 8. And as of right now, Niwot is in the lead in a close neck-and-neck race between Lakewood and somebody else. I believe it is Columbine. Yes, Columbine. Columbine and Niwot.
The girl from Columbine High School is really cruising. She has a safe lead for her team. In second place, I think Lakewood is in second. Yes, that would seem to be true. And the Columbine's race team right now is really, really running away with this whole race. Or excuse me.
Oh yeah, she just got a
swimming away from this race.
a huge burst in the third relay or the fourth relay. And it's a close race between Niwot and Thunderbridge.
Okay, so Columbine comes first,
and
Thunderbridge in third, and Niwot in second.
Yeah, actually, I think they're both Niwot, aren't they?
No, it's Thunderbridge.
Thunderbridge, yep. Thunderbridge came in second, and Niwot in third. And in last heat, in lane 1, we have Valor. Lane 2, George Washington. Lane 3, Ponderosa. Lane 4, Niwot. Lane 5, Regis. Lane 6, Regis. Lane 7, Rock Canyon Black. And lane 8, another Regis.
Regis is dominating the field with her teams. Maybe not swimming, but just quantity.
Right now, we have Niwot in first. With close behind from Regis. Niwot's still in first, Regis still in second, and in third, I believe, is George Washington. Ponderosa is right behind George Washington, though. They might catch him, and Valor's right behind George Washington, too.
Coming into our last relay, we have Niwot. Niwot is in first, trailing is Regis. In third place, we have a battle for second between Regis and Thunderbridge? No. George Washington. Oh, it's a battle for first. And I believe Niwot, yes, Niwot. Oh, no, that was not the last lap.
Regis is making a surge, trying to get first.
Oh, they're having a surge here. Here comes Niwot. Uh-oh, Regis right behind him. It's going to be a photo finish. Who is going to win? George Washington in third.
And Regis, she can't make it. She's trying. And Niwot wins.
Oh, and Niwot first. Regis second. And George Washington in third.
We're in backstroke now, 100-yard backstroke. In lane 2, we have Madison Holes. Lane 3, we have McKenna Larson from Rock Canyon. And in Rock Canyon again, we have Emma. And senior Holoki Caitlin Davis. And lane 6, we have Anastasia from Holoki, a sophomore. And Lauren Hosey from Rock Canyon Silver, and a sophomore.
Okay. In first place, I don't know. Which one is it? Which one is it?
In Heat 2, we have Brittany Protzman in lane 1, Rose Ferry in lane 2, Skylar Markham in lane 3. We don't have anybody in lane 4 or 5 or 6.
Or 7.
In lane 8, we have Nessa Flores in Lakewood. That's kind of strange.
Looks like the racers just didn't want to race. Oh my goodness.
Guess not.
Well, in first place right now, we have freshman Rose Ferry from Lakewood High School. And in second place right now, we have Brittany Protzman junior from Holyoke. And in third place, we have Aniza Flores, freshman from Lakewood. Very slow-moving race. Oh, it's a very close battle between the lady from
Lakewood and the lady from Holyoke. And
I think
Lakewood comes in first, while Holyoke comes in second. Brittany comes in second, while Rose Ferry comes in first. And in third, we have
Inessa Flores.
Nessa Flores from Lakewood Orange. In Heat 3, we have Diana Maleta in lane 1 from Cherokee Trail. St. Mary's Tamana Shoba from Colorado Academy. We have Dana Eckhart. Kate D. Block from Legend in lane 4. Hayden Butler in lane 5. Clara Brinkers in lane 6. Lauren Smith in lane 7. And Jackie Hall in lane 8.
And in first place, again, we see this a lot. The girl from Regis is way ahead of the whole pack. Her name is a senior, Hayden Butler. Senior, Hayden Butler, first place. In second place, we have sophomore from Colorado Academy, Dana Eckhart. Dana Eckhart. And in first place, we have Hayden Butler from Regis. Second place, we have Deckhart from Colorado Academy. And in third place, we have Kate DeBlock from Legend High School. Coming to Heat 4, we have girls 100-yard backstroke again. And lane 1, we have Tori Powell, sophomore from Montebello High School. Lane 2, Jessica Morrison, freshman, Lakewood. Lane 3, Grace Kennedy, junior, Regis White. Lane 4, Bailey Wallace, freshman, Regis Red. Lane 5, Aspen Calhoun, junior, Niwot. Lane 6, Alyssa Wolski, freshman, Thunder Ridge, green. Lane 7, Octavia Irvin, sophomore, Montebello. Lane 8, Avery Dutcher, freshman, legend. Right now, in first place, we have Alyssa Wolski, freshman from Thunder Ridge. She is taking a pretty hefty lead. And my mistakes, folks. Lane 1, Tori Powell, and lane 7, Octavia Irvin, they are not racing. So Thunder Ridge is really in the lead here, taking off. In second place, we have Regis. In third place, we have Legend High School. And in first place, first place we have freshman Alyssa Wolski. Second place we have, I believe it was the junior Grace Kennedy. And in third place we had freshman from Legend, Avery Dutcher. So it goes Thunder Ridge, Lakewood, Legend. Coming into Heat 5, we have Courtney Cockaver.
From Rock Canyon, we have Lauren Macbeth from Cherokee Trail. Allison Doloff in lane 3. Sarah Martinez in lane 4 from Niwot. Molly Marino in lane 5 from Columbine. Lori McWilliams in lane 6 from Holyoke. Emma Stark in lane 7 from Columbine. Ann Clinton in lane 8 from St. Mary's. And right now we have Allison Doloff in the lead.
Very slow-paced race compared to the freestyle, and backstroke is very slow-paced. It is only 100 yards, but I would think you would go faster. But obviously not. I'm wrong.
I'd like to see you try this, Connor.
I was an all-star.
I bet you'd lose to all of these girls in a backstroke race.
Actually, I'm an all-star swimmer, so
no, you're not.
No, yes, I am.
You've probably never swam a day in your life.
Being from Florida, yes, I've never swam a day in my life. Having a pool in my backyard, yes, I've never swam a day in my life. Yeah.
Not where you lived.
Coming into Heat 6, we have Chloe King from Niwot, junior. Kendall Higgins, senior from Regis. Katie Robinson, sophomore, Columbine. Lane 4, we have Kaylee Hunt, sophomore, Rock Canyon. Lane 5, Ellen Golfie, senior, Regis. Lane 6, we have Bailey Fritzsinger, senior, Colorado Academy. And in lane 7, we have Rachel Garrettson, freshman, Valor Christian. And lane 8, we have Faith Smith, senior, Rock Canyon. And as we look out into the field, first place right now is the lady from Regis Jesuit, Kendall Higgins, a senior. Falling right behind her is her teammate from Regis, senior Ellen Goffey. And it's actually a neck-and-neck race for second place right now between Goffey and Fritzenzinger. Oh.
Heat 7. We have Shannon in lane 1 from Thunder Ridge. Caitlin, lane 2 from Niwot. Carly in lane 3 from Regis. Katie in lane 4 from Valor. Kylie in lane 5 from Regis. Victoria in lane 6 from Niwot. Alyssa in lane 7 from Regis. And Katie in lane 8 for Colorado Academy.
Well, in first place, it seems like the girl from 9 Watt and the girl from, Niwot again. They're both neck and neck for first, coming into to the final turn. Caitlin Clark, sophomore, and as we come into the final stretch, in first place, we have
Valor. Valor's in first place.
No, that's wrong.
No, I think it's right.
Niwot. We have Caitlin Clark from Niwot. And then we have senior Katie Kreisky in second.
Valor.
And from Valor. And then third place, we have Victoria Schultz from Niwot. And Heat 8, we have Sarah Miklowski from Lakewood, junior. Kate Melberg, lane 2, junior, St. Mary's. Lane 3, Maggie Burns, junior, Columbine. Junior Colleen Franklin, lane 4, from George Washington. Senior Natalie Washington, Regis, lane 5. Grace Maddock, freshman, Regis, lane 6. Taylor Klein, junior, Regis, lane 7. And lane 8, freshman, Audria Wright, lane 8, freshman from Thunder Ridge. And first place right now from George Washington with the junior Colleen Franklin. Trailing behind her is the freshman from Regis, Grace Maddock. And actually, it's a neck-and-neck race between Grace Maddock and Natalie Washington. And in first place,
from George Washington,
Colleen Franklin. Second place, freshman Grace Maddock from Regis. And third place, we have Natalie Washington
from Regis.
Yes. And Colleen Franklin came in first, sorry.
Heat 9, in lane 1, we have Bailey from Rock Canyon. In lane 2, we have Juliana from Lakewood. In lane 3, we have Lily from Columbine. In lane 4, we have Brooke from Columbine. In lane 5, we have Alexis from Thunder Ridge. In lane 6, we have Chloe from Lakewood. In lane 7, we have Claire from Thunder Ridge. And in lane 8, we have Grace from Columbine. And they're all kind of swimming the same pace. The two girls from Columbine are neck and neck for, and Rock Canyon are neck and neck for first place. So we have Bailey, Lily, and Brooke in a neck and neck battle. Rock Canyon's taking the lead right now. Bailey is taking the lead. Juliana she was surging. She kind of fell off in the middle of the pack. The two girls from Columbine, Brooke and Alexis, or Lily and Brooke, are teammates, and they're battling each other for first right now. As Rock Canyon Bailey fell back to second, and it was a photo finish. I know Bailey, Lily, and Brooke were of the top 3. I don't know who exactly won. It was too close to tell. Brooke just won. Brooke won. Lily came in second, and Bailey came in third. In Heat 10, we have Annalise from Lakewood, Sarah from Colorado Academy, Shivani from Rock Canyon, Kate from Niwot, Biddy from Thunder Ridge, Grace from Ponderosa, Savni from Rock Canyon, and Anna from Niwot. And right now we have Biddy from Thunder Ridge. Nope. My apologies. Actually, I think it is Biddy from Thunder Ridge is in first place.
Yes, Thunder Ridge is in the lead.
With Niwot close behind.
Coming down the stretch, we have we have Thunder Ridge. Where are we? Oh, the
freshman from Thunder Ridge, Biddy just won, with Kate Rose from Niwot coming in second, and in third we had Sarah from Colorado Academy.
And Heat 11, we have. Heat 11, we have senior Hannah Hagen from Rock Canyon. From Niwot, sophomore Madison Stud Baker. Senior Regis Jesuit Emma Pinto. And from our own school, Valor Christian, senior Claire Stauffer. Lane 5, Natalie Lanker, freshman Regis. And the senior from George Washington, Victoria Durand. Lane 6, Lane 7, Sarah Coleman, sophomore Ponderosa. And Lane 8, Sydney Sibelius, junior from George Washington. And as we come down the last stretch, we have our own senior from Valor Christian High School, Claire Stauffer. She is running away with this one, folks. She has easily come in first place. Claire has came in first, and second. It looks like Sydney Sibelius from George Washington, and from Regis, a freshman, Natalie Lanker has came in third. And in Heat 12, we have Sydney Cutler, sophomore Regis. Emily, Heat 12, Sydney Cutler, sophomore Regis, lane 1. Lane 2, Emily Protz, freshman Regis. Lane 3, Kristen Hoskins, Rock Canyon freshman. Senior, Lakewood, Victoria Papke. Lane 4, Kaylee Breslin, lane 5, freshman from Regis. And our own Rayleigh Carter, lane 6, from Valor Christian, our freshman from Valor, in lane 6. Caroline Marsh, senior, George Washington. Kaylee McDonald, lane 8, junior, Ponderosa. And as we come into the last lap, the girls, the senior from Lakewood High School, Victoria Pape, is in first. Trailing her is from Rock Canyon, the freshman Kristen Hoskins. And in first place, we have Lakewood High School's own, the senior from Lakewood, Victoria Pape, the freshman from Rock Canyon, Kristen Hoskins. And I believe in third place was Regis Jesuit's Sydney Cutler, Regis Jesuit, the sophomore. Don't touch my face.
Next, we have girls 100-yard breaststroke. In Heat 1, we have Samantha Owens in lane 3 from Lakewood, Ashley in lane 4 from Rock Canyon, and Kay in lane 5 from Rock Canyon.
In lane 4, Rock Canyon, the girl is not swimming, but in the breaststroke, the girl from Rock Canyon, the freshman Rock Canyon, Kay Bulmer, is way ahead of Samantha Owens. These two are freshmen. Coming into the third turn, I believe. Yes. The freshman from Rock Canyon in lane 5,
Yes.
Kay Bulmer, is way ahead of Samantha.
It's only a two-girl race right here. So.
And what's her name? Kay Bulmer, freshman from Rock Canyon, is really ahead of Samantha Owens. She is really killing it. These two freshmen are battling hard, but Kay Bulmer is really just pulling away with this one. And as she looks back to check where her opponent is, she has no competition as she comes in first place. And in second place, we have Samantha Owens from Lakewood. Kiss it. Okay, as we come to Heat 2, we have Cassidy Carlson, Brittany Protzman, Meg Strauss, Glendy Gonzalez, Nicole McDonald, and Shania Roy. Cassidy is from Legend, Brittany's from Holyoke, Meg is from Holyoke, Glendy is from Montebello, Nicole is from Thunder Ridge, and Shania is from Rock Canyon. As I look out into the field, lane 5 is not racing. Lane 7 is not racing either. So, Glendy Gonzalez from Montebello and Shania Roy from Rock Canyon are not racing. Already did. As we come into the final turn, I believe it's a very close race in lane 3 and 4 between Brittany Protzman from Holyoke and Meg Strauss from Holyoke. Those two are both juniors, both in the same class. Very competitive race. As they come into the final stretch in lane 4. Lane 4, Meg Strauss is pulling away from her fellow classmate. Oh, yeah, she's pulling away from her fellow classmate, and she is looking like she's going to have the victory in this one. And in third place, from Thunder Ridge High School, the senior Nicole McDonald is going to come in third, it looks like. So first place,
quite a good race.
First place, Meg Strauss. Second place, Brittany Protzman. And in third place right now is Thunder Ridge Nicole McDonald.
Heat 3, we have Shayna from Regis in lane 1. Lane 2, we have Tatiana from Cherokee Trail. In lane 3, we have Jamie from Cherokee Trail. In lane 4, we have Ebone from Montbello. In lane 5, we have Nicole from Lakewood. In lane 6, we have Kylie from Legend. In lane Kaylee in lane 7 from Cherokee Trail, and Andrea from lane 8. Right now, girl from Regis, Michaela Schmidt is in the lead, with Cherokee Trail close behind, Tatiana Usher. Actually, excuse me, I apologize. Jamie Patterson is close behind. She might have just took the lead. And behind her is Nicole Cummings from Lakewood. I believe Shayna is in the lead for Regis. And Lakewood just took second. Shayna finishes first. Nicole finishes second, and Jamie Patterson finishes third. What do? We swim. We have Michaela in lane 1 from Regis, Delaney in lane 2 from Niwot, Milena in lane 3 from Holyoke, Amanda in lane 4 from Lakewood, Olivia in lane 5 from Regis, Sarah in lane 6 from Thunder Ridge, and Jocelyn in lane 7 from Rock Canyon, and Kate in lane 8 from St. Mary's. And
So I don't know you very well.
right now, I believe that Olivia is in first place from Regis. Oh, excuse me. I think Sarah just took the lead, and she's from Thunder Ridge. And then Rock Canyon just took the lead from Sarah, and her name is Jocelyn. Jocelyn, she's in first place with Sarah right behind her. Lakewood and Regis are battling for third. And Sarah wins it with Jocelyn comes in second, and I believe that Olivia came in third. Heat 5, we have Rachel in lane 1 from Columbine. We have Rose in lane 2 from Regis. We have Grace in lane 3 from Colorado Academy. Lane 4, we have Sydney from Lakewood. In lane 5, we have Rachel from Columbine. In lane 6, we have Kayla from Legend. In lane 7, we have Kiera from Niwot. In lane 8, we have Angela from Thunder Ridge. Right now, in lane 7, Kiera from Niwot took a big lead with Sydney right behind her, and she's a freshman. Yeah, Kiara took a big lead. In second place, we have Amanda from Lakewood, and in third place, I believe we have in lane 8 we have Kate from St. Mary's. Oh, excuse me. We have Angela from Thunder Ridge and Sydney Simon from Lakewood. And Kiera won, came in first, while Sydney came in second, and Mara Rose from Regis came in third.
In Heat 7, we have Renee Fournier, the senior from Ponderosa, the junior Katie Cudi from Niwot, the senior from Columbine, Bailey Volmer in lane 3. In lane 4, we have the junior from St. Mary's, Claire Chrisman, the freshman from Columbine in lane 5, Maura Laughlin, and the sophomore from St. Mary's in lane 6, Holly Sommers, senior Rock Canyon, Sailor Gilbert. And in lane 8, we have our own freshman from Valor Christian, Christine Ferraro. And as we look out into the pool, we have in first place in lane 5. In lane 5 in first place, we have Maura Laughlin from. No, excuse me. Sorry, that was wrong race. But now we're on the right race. So I just said every name for this race. And coming down to the stretch in first place, we have lane 4. Oh, it's neck and neck. Right now in lane 4, we have Claire from St. Mary's, the junior. Coming down to the last lap, it's a neck-and-neck race between lane 4, Claire Crispin from St. Mary's, from Columbine, the senior, Bailey Volmer, and Holly Summers from St. Mary's. And in first place, we have lane 4, Claire Chrisman from St. Mary's. Lane 3 in second place, Bailey Volmer, senior from Columbine. And third place, we have Holly Summers from St. Mary's, sophomore. And Heat 8, we have Helene Gautier, senior from Thunder Ridge. Maria Zender, junior from Rock Canyon. Taylor Stordahl, Regis, freshman. Taylor Smith, from freshman from Valor Christian. Maisley Harrison, lane 5, junior, Niwot. G Woo Park, freshman, Rock Canyon. And the freshman from Lakewood, Tess Hofstra, is in lane 7. And our own Valor Christian student freshman, Lexi Donaldson, in lane 8.
And right now, looks like
lane 7.
Taylor Smith, a freshman, is in the lead. Taylor Smith
from Valor Christian is taking the lead.
And she is followed closely behind by Ji-Woo Park from Rock Canyon. It's a neck-and-neck race. And Taylor Smith wins it while Ji-Woo Park comes in second.
No. Excuse us. From Niwot, Maisley Harrison came in second. Ji-Woo Park was not participating in this race.
I apologize. Columbine girl and Regis girl and from Thunder Ridge are all neck and neck right now. And girl from Columbine won, while Regis comes in second, Thunder Ridge in third.
I wonder if this is. It's not connected because we have to use the same.
So, in Heat 10, we have Laura Gavrilovic, lane 1 from Regis. Lane 2, Sierra Vierick, freshman from Regis. Jessie Moore, lane 3, sophomore from Niwa. Freshman Izzy Scheinmeyer, lane 4 from Ponderosa. From senior from Regis, we have Sophia Romana, lane 5, excuse me. Emily Sadin, lane 6, freshman from Rock Canyon. And the freshman from Lakewood, Gretchen Knott, lane 7. And lane 8, we have Lauren Deloff, senior from Columbine. And as we look out in the pool, we have from Niwot, sophomore Jessie Moore is in first place. And her lead is really coming to a short. But as she goes into the final turn here, it's Jessie Moore. And, it's neck and neck between Moore and Regis Jesuit senior Sophia Romana. And as it comes to the final touch to the wall, yes, Moore is winning. Moore has won, followed by lane 4, or lane 5, Sophia Romana, and Laura Gavrilovic is in third place, I believe. As we come to Heat 11 of the 12th, Sarah Simon from Lakewood Senior. Freshman from Regis, we have Claire Middlemist. Junior from Niwa, we have Lauren Fitzgibbons. Freshman from our own Valor Christian, Brooke Lant, lane 4. Junior from Regis, Kate Roth, lane 5. Freshman from Colorado Academy, Isabella Fries, lane 6. Sophomore from our own Valor Christian, Lauren Curtis, lane 7. Junior from Rock Canyon, Megan Cooney, lane 8. In first place is a neck-and-neck race between Regis's junior Kate Roth and Colorado Academy's freshman Isabel Fries. And as it comes to the last, let's see if our Valor girl can pull it out. And in first place, we have from Regis Jesuit Junior, Kate Roth. Second place, freshman from Colorado Academy, Isabel Fries. And in third place, our freshman from Valor Christian, Brooke Lant.
In lane 1, we have Anaush from Lakewood. In lane 2, we have Hannah from Colorado Academy. In lane 3, we have Nicole from Rock Canyon. Lane 4, we have Marielle from Regis. In lane 5, we have Annie from Thunder Ridge. In lane 6, we have Elizabeth from George Washington. In lane 7, we have Abby from George Washington. And in lane 8, we have Anika from George Washington. And right now, it seems like Annie is in the lead from Thunder Ridge and followed closely behind by Marielle from Regis, and in third place is either Anika from George Washington or Nicole from Rock Canyon. And right now, Regis and Thunders are close. Annie's in the lead right now, but Marielle falls closely behind. She's trying to get there. She might get there.
Thunder Ridge takes it.
Thunder Ridge wins. Annie wins. Marielle comes in second, and in third is Nicole from Rock Canyon.
As we come to relay, we have Rock Canyon in lane 1. Oh, right here. Oh. We have Rock Canyon in lane 1, Rock Canyon in lane 2, Niwalk in lane 3, Rock Canyon in lane 4, Lakewood in lane 5, Ponderosa lane 6, 7 is Rock Canyon. As we look, we see, okay, so lane 1, Rock Canyon is not participating in. But over on the far side of the pool, in lane 8 is also not participating. But over on the far side of the pool, we have Rock Canyon High School pulling away. Or no, actually not pulling away. They are neck and neck with Ponderosa right now. It seems that Lakewood, I believe that she might have lost her goggles. I think she can't.
Wow,
she can't.
I've actually never seen that before.
I think she lost her goggles. She's having a hard time seeing where she's going and swimming, and she's not going really fast. And she has swam right into the lane. But on the far side of the pool, lane 6, lane 7, Rock Canyon has about a body length lead over Ponderosa. Yes, Rock Canyon is definitely starting to pull away from this race. And the girl in lane 5 from Lakewood, I believe she has lost her goggles, ladies and gentlemen, and it's very hard for her to see. I'm feeling bad for her right now and her team. As we look,
this is where you see how much heart Lakewood actually has on their swim team. Just because some adversity hit them, does that mean that they're just going to fold, or are they going to swim harder?
Yes, that's a great point. I believe that these girls have a lot to fight for, so it looks like they're going to try to swim their heart out for this team. But going back to lane 7, Rock Canyon High School, black team has really pulled ahead of this whole pack, and they have about an 8-second lead right now, I believe, over Ponderosa, and she's really swimming really fast back to her side, as she has one more lap to go, one more turn to go here. Ponderosa is now really far behind compared to what they were earlier. I think it's funny how Rock Canyon has 4 teams in this race. And, actually, one of them is not participating, but
Ponderosa is about to lap Lakewood, unfortunately.
So has Rock Canyon. Rock Canyon is sent their last swimmer into the pool. And
look how fast her feet move.
She is cranking. She is really moving. She comes around on the last turn, and she's really moving fast.
Yes, she is. Goodness.
As she comes into her last turn, she is about a lap and a half past their competitor, Ponderosa High School. And as she comes into her final turn, she is cranking really fast. And
Rock Canyon is going to take the win on this one.
Rock Canyon, yes, has come in first for this event.
And I think Ponderosa is going to come in second.
Yep, and coming in second, Rock Canyon High School. Ponderosa High School. And, wow, Ponderosa and Rock Canyon have really dominated the field, because all the other teams are just sending their last swimmers in, and Ponderosa and Rock Canyon on the far end, lane 6 and 7, Ponderosa Mustangs and Rock Canyon Black have already finished the race, which amazes me. They are really fast. So I believe Lakewood has finished in third. No. Lakewood has not finished in third place. My mistake. It looks like Rock Canyon Silver team is looking like they're going to end up in third place in this race. Yes, Rock Canyon Silver has ended in third place. And it's a battle for fourth between Rock Canyon Silver again, Rock Canyon Silver in lane 2 and Niwot High School. And Niwot has taken fourth, and Rock Canyon Silver and lane 2 have taken fifth. And as we wait for Lakewood's last swimmer to swim her final laps,
that's just unfortunate.
Really unfortunate that I believe that she has lost her goggles. It's really unfortunate because you know how hard these teams want to win, and it's really unfortunate for them. But they swim. I give them props because they swam really hard.
Oh my God, I'm gonna kill myself.
And yes, Lakewood has just finished the race. Now, okay, so we have a Valor team on this one coming into heat 2. We have
3, I believe.
No, it's lane 2. Holyoke, Thunder Ridge, Regis, Valor, Columbine, Rebels, Columbine, Cherokee, and Montebello, 1 through 8. Montebello is actually not participating. They are not here. And as we come around, we have Valor Christian in first place. Trailing right behind them
is Columbine.
And Columbine High School.
And right behind them is Regis and another Columbine.
Oh, and Columbine is just taking a lead over in lane 6. Or no, sorry, lane 5. And so they have one more turn to go before they get their team rallies in. Hey, Keegan. So Valor is in second place right now behind Columbine High School, and as those two come into their last turns for this race, I believe it's gonna be a great finish between Columbine and Valor.
Just thought I'd help you out there.
Valor's next racer is just dove into the pool. And she is really swimming hard for, ladies and gentlemen. She's trying to catch up to the Columbine racer. And as they come into the turn, Columbine is extending the lead away from Valor, and Regis is starting to catch up to our second place Valor girl. And
Columbine's taking kind of a big lead, and Regis is
almost moving
just past Valor.
Yes, and so Columbine is really extending the lead here, and Regis has just taken second, and right now Valor is dropping back from second to third, and Valor has just dropped to fourth place. And Columbine has really extended the lead here, ladies and gentlemen. Really extended the lead. And as Columbine sends their third swimmer in. Regis Jesuit in, I believe, Legend High School in lane 6 has just sent their people in. Oh, and so Columbine is way far ahead. And Valor has taken back third place right now, and they are chasing Regis for second. And they're really fighting hard for the second place position because I do not think anybody can catch up to this Columbine girl. She is really fast.
Yeah, she is. Their whole team's pretty fast.
Their whole team is just fast.
Hey, Garrett, what are y'all talking about?
Columbine. So Columbine High School is really pulling away. They send their last swimmer in, and Valor is almost catching up to Regis for second place. It's going to be a neck-and-neck finish for second, it looks like. Oh, and yes, Valor is taking second, and they send their last swimmer in also. And I hope they're going to try to catch up to Columbine here.
But Columbine has a huge lead. I don't think they're going to be able to pull that one off.
Yes.
So as Valor comes around for their last go-around, Columbine is way ahead. But Valor is kind of making a little comeback. I mean, it's not as far as the lead once was.
Yeah.
But Columbine looks like it's going to win unless Valor can pull up a miraculous comeback with their last swimmer.
I think Valor's going to take second. Regis will take third.
So Columbine first, Valor second, and Regis Jesuit in third.
Word. The next heat, we have Regis, Jesuit lane 1. Lane 2, we have Thunder Ridge, Lakewood in lane 3. Colorado Academy in lane 4. Valor in lane 5. Regis lane 6. Legend lane 7. Cherokee Trail in lane 8. Still waiting for Cherokee Trail to finish up the race.
Yes, and they have just finished. Did you already name this?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Coming into heat 3. Have you already read off heat 3?
And the race just started.
Colorado Academy is really pulling ahead already here.
So he taps like 2 buttons every 10 minutes.
As we look back out into the pool, Colorado Academy is taking a very
significant lead.
Healthy.
If I say so myself.
Healthy lead.
No. It's not a healthy lead. I don't even know what that means.
Colorado Academy is really extending their lead away from the pack here. might be. Oh, and it looks like Valor.
Valor made a surge for first.
Wow, what happened while we were not looking? Valor has made a surge for first place. Who was that girl swimming? She has caught up. She caught up. And now Valor is pulling away here, ladies and gentlemen, at the end.
I wonder if there's like a strategy to I wonder if there's a strategy on how to go faster than all. 'Cause it seems like some girls like are way faster than others, but they happen to be way smaller than a different girl. If that makes sense. I wonder if there's like swimming's more of a strategy sport rather than a strength sport.
As we come into the final stretch, Valor is just cruising right now. Cruising. Colorado Academy is right behind them. And Valor is almost a body length ahead of this girl from Colorado Academy. And as she makes her turn to go down and back for the final time.
She's really moving too.
She makes her final turn. She is about almost 2 body lengths in front of the girl from Colorado Academy. And Valor Christian has just won the relay race. Valor Christian, yes, first place. Colorado Academy in second. And it looks like Thunder Ridge in third. So Valor Christian, Colorado Academy, and Thunder Ridge.
Hi, cat.
And as we wait till Lakewood and CT Trail, Cherokee. As we move on to Heat 4, we have Regis, Rock Canyon, Legend, Regis, Combine, Valor, and Thunder Ridge, and Niwot. And as the swimmers jump into the pool,
Regis in lane 1, Rock Canyon lane 2, Legend lane 3, Regis in lane 4. You already did? All right.
You know, for being in a swimming arena, for being in a swimming area, it's so hot in here. I am sweating. Just very hot, very almost like humid, a little. I don't even know.
Next time.
You would think it'd be cooler in here, but it's not.
Why? Why would it be cooler?
Because there's a pool.
Yeah, but it's a heated pool.
I don't think so.
They don't just jump into cold water.
I'm pretty sure they do.
And it's humid.
That's what I said, if you were listening.
I wasn't.
I know.
I was paying attention to the race.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was. Obviously, Valor is just cruising because they're the best here.
Valor is cruising. As we look out into the pool, Valor Christian High School, also known as the Eagles, have really pulled away from this race so far. Oh, wait, I'm just kidding. Rock Canyon is right by them, almost catching up. Ah, yes, Valor.
Yes. Valor is in the lead. Regis is making a run right now, though.
Wait a moment. Well, it's going to be a very close finish, I believe.
We have still have another swimmer, I believe. No, we don't. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Oh, as a matter of fact, we do. We do. So, as Valor Valor is just came down to second place, ladies and gentlemen. Valor is.
They still have another swimmer.
It's Valor and Regis. Valor and Regis, just like football.
Going neck and neck.
Going neck and neck.
Except it was different.
Except it was a very different outcome when Valor and Regis played in football compared to swimming. I hope Valor can pull this one out too.
They're going to need to catch a second win. This girl can move, though. She might catch her.
As they turn for the final time, Valor needs to really get a good push going, or else they will not win.
She is gaining ground. She is gaining ground. Regis is slowing down.
That rhymes. Good job, Garrett. As they come into the final turn, Regis has a little bit of lead. Valor turns.
Valor's really going to have to kick it.
She's really going to have to push herself, ladies and gentlemen, if she wants to win.
She's going to get this
She
one.
better win. She better go. She better win.
Oh, it's close. It's going to be a close finish.
And Regis takes this one.
And Valor
comes in second, and Rock Canyon comes in third. So as we go to the Heat 4, we have Regis Jesuit White, Rock Canyon Gold, Lane 2, Lane 3, Legend High School, Lane 4, Regis Jesuit, Lane 5, Columbine, Lane 6, Valor Christian, Lane 7, Thunder Ridge Blue, and Lane 8, Niwot Green.
We just did that race, buddy.
No, we didn't.
We did. We actually have Colorado Academy in Lane 1, Valor in Lane 2, Lakewood in Lane 3, St. Mary's in Lane 4, George Washington in Lane 5, Regis in Lane 6, Columbine in Lane 7, Niwot in Lane 8.
Ah, yes, you are right. I am sorry. The score table at the Colorado School of Mines told me that it was Heat 4 and not 5. So as we look out into the field, Regis Jesuit has a very good lead. Right behind them is
Lakewood.
Lakewood. Wow, Lakewood has not been doing so well.
Am I right?
Aww. So we have Lakewood coming up on Regis, but I think Regis is just too fast, too fast. Uno más.
Regis is maintaining a comfortable lead right now. Valor's in second, and I believe that Colorado Academy is in third.
Say, Regis is, Regis. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Go.
But I am almost positive that Valor and Regis are neck and neck right now. Valor and Regis. Lane 2, Valor Christian. Lane 2, Valor Christian. Valor is coming back hard with this as they go into
Get her done!
Oh my gosh. Now Valor.
Oh yes, she will.
Valor is coming.
She might win it. We'll see. It's gonna be a photo finish. Oh my God!
And they send one more swimmer in.
Oh.
And Valor is really cruising, but so is Regis.
Yeah, Regis is taking it.
That girl on the Regis side.
Yeah, Regis is taking it.
No, it's not. Valor really needs to get a push here if they want to win this race.
Yeah, she is fast, man.
Regis needs to slip up somewhere.
If Valor wants a chance.
Come on. Valor needs to swim a little harder. Valor needs to swim a lot harder.
She needs to crank it up. That second win. Maybe no.
And Regis takes first. Valor takes second.
And I believe Niwot is going to come in third. Excuse me, George Washington.
Okay. As we come to Heat 6, the final heat and final race of the day, we have Ponderosa Mustangs, Lane 1, Lane 2, Rock Canyon, Lane 3, Lakewood, Lane 4, Regis Jesuit, Lane 5, Niwot High School, Lane 6, Thunder Ridge, Lane 7, George Washington, and then Lane 8, Regis Jesuit.
Niwot's in the lead right now. Regis close behind, and Lakewood close behind them. Rock Canyon's right there, too. Yeah, Niwot's got a little fan section. Niwot.
As you look over to the Regis side, all the Regis teammates are just going crazy. And so are the Niwot girls on the end of the pool by where the swimmers hit the wall. I'm a Bucks fan, so I don't really care.
What? He's tweeting.
As we look out into the pool, Niwot has taken a lead. Not a huge lead, maybe a body length, yes. No, not even a body length. But yeah, no, Niwot has, they've taken a lead, It's very close. And as Niwot sends the swimmer into the pool, Regis looks like they are catching up here just a tad. And on the other end of the pool, George Washington is making a solid case for third right now. And as Niwot and Regis hit the walls right now, Regis Jesuit looks like they can catch up.
Regis might catch her.
Regis Jesuit is
Yes, she
catching
is.
up. And as it turns to the final turn, Regis has taken first. Regis is taken first. They are just a swimming powerhouse. And as they hit the walls, Regis sends their last and final swimmer of the day, and so does Niwot. Niwot and Regis, neck and neck to the finish. Here they go. Let's see what can happen. Bam, there goes the first turn. Regis is still in lead. And then Regis and Niwot hit the wall again. Third turn. Regis is really taking a lead here. Regis is really starting to pull away, I think. As they hit the final turn, Regis and Niwot neck and neck. George Washington coming up for second almost. Here comes Regis Jesuit. Regis Jesuit is pulling away. Regis Jesuit will win. First place Regis, second place Niwot, third place George Washington. Great day of racing. Great day.
Great day.